A ball. The timer's a little off because I forgot to turn it on when I hit the start button. But let me turn that off. Da-da-da. Here's the thing. This is a different model from usual. Also, before I freaking get into the main thing. Hi, Angora. How you been doing? And thanks for all of the affiliate anniversary and tuberversary wishes. Considering they're both combined, so that's kind of how it be. Because I'm a genius and didn't want to have to stack 5 anniversaries. It would be 4 anniversaries. It's going to be really funny if I wind up getting, like, partner next year, and it is in, like, May, and then I still have 4 anniversaries in a row. Because I got my birthday in February, and then I got my streaming anniversary in March, and then April has the combined one. All the versaries. It really is a bit unfortunate because I have a lot of people in the beginning of the year that have birthdays and whatnot, and I can't really do anything for them because I'm in my crunch time for work. Speaking of which, though, let me... Yeah. There we go. I still have a few adjustments that I'm going to wind up doing to it. But I got it into a presentable state. The mouth, I don't know what it is. It's not even like the mouth exclusive for this because my main model also had issues this morning when I was doing the recording for the anniversary thing. So I think that there might just be something up with either VBridger or VTube's tracking currently. One interesting thing about this is that I wound up doing extra canines. Because at this angle, you barely see the upper canines. So I added the bottom canines. I'm becoming more and more feral with every iteration. But look! It's at an angle that you can actually see, like, back teeth. Also, new update. 2 updates, really. Which means I kind of need to update the character sheet a bit because I am kind of vibing with the white for the lashes. The only downside is, and you can probably see it. That's not artifacting. That's the way that I had to do the eyelashes. And I need to figure out, that's one thing I need to adjust, is I need to wait a little bit lower before the lashes start to increase in size in that angle. Because you get that cutting bit there. So that it is fully open when I get down to that. Which means that it starts to do that if I squint. And I gotta figure out how to do that. That was one of the many things that I learned during this. I think that the white lashes is one of the big things that I learned a lot from this time. I don't know if I'll do just canines and stickman legs. Part of my brand is the leggies. However, if I were to do like a full shitpost model, I think that it would be like torso and arms. I'm not going full furry. Technically, I have been gifted a furry character because someone used a furry character as a payment for a commission a while back. My April Fool's model this year actually was this outfit. It just has all the mouth rigging do the full body. Like those VR chat models that the entire body moves as you talk. Which is why I did an extra stream this year. I did a... Since April Fool's was on a Wednesday, I actually did a Wednesday stream for that. Because I didn't think I would remember, and I didn't feel like the joke was worth waiting an entire year for. But I did want to do it, so... And it was a fun little warm-up because I was actually moving into rigging on this right as that was going on. Oops. I do kind of want to expand the pillow. I tried expanding the pillow originally, but I couldn't get it to look right at the point where it converges in the front. So I just went with this. And most of the time I'm going to be at this point here, so it's fine. Let me actually click off of this so I can actually scroll up in chat and see. Also, I appreciate the congrats on the 700 on Blue Sky. We'll see if it sticks. Blue Sky is like my most volatile out of anything, especially now that the bot system isn't functional. I get followed by a lot of bullshit bots on there, even more so than Twitter. Hi, NATO. And thank you. I appreciate the affiliate anniversary. I keep forgetting that, like, that's the thing that Twitch does, and I thought that Twitch was actually wrong, because I got informed when I was doing checks this morning, and then I didn't realize that when I was doing the checks, it was past midnight, so it actually was my... Long dead figures. That is fucked up, but not surprising. Especially because I'm pretty sure most of the bots these days are run by an AI, and AI is infamous for just yoinking dead people's stuff. Because dead people don't fight back in court when you steal their shit. Let me... Where do I want to start on my playlist? Oh, I know. Because someone was listening to Studio Killers yesterday that I was watching while I was working. So I do kind of want to start there. I intended to get a little thing in the bottom corner to make tuna a little more on brand. But it didn't work out because I was trying to do it with mouse, so I don't have the sensitivity for using the blend tool or the soft eraser. But I was actually, like, really nervous for this model for one particular reason. Despite the fact that it's a relatively simple model, like 90% of it doesn't move. As you can see. The legs are in animation, but everything aside from the arm and the breath, everything, it's just head. It's like 90% head, a little bit of the hair. The thing is that I had to figure out how to do stuff and make it not look bad. To put it bluntly, I had to make it not look bad. Trying to adjust everything for the angles that are already at an angle. Rather than being able to symmetry it, and everything is mostly fine detail adjustment. Based off of smaller things. What the heck was that sound? I heard a pop. But it's basically freehanding, like, all the way through, in this case. Which was definitely interesting to learn and figure out. Let me close out of these Twitch tabs. Because I was watching the Nikkei anniversary concert because a few different VTubers that I like were in it, especially Egg, who has recently gotten into singing, and I swear that these concerts are propaganda pieces. Because every time I watch them, I'm tempted to freaking actually, like, get into the game just to figure out what it's all about. But it's a gacha game. It's Nikkei. It's a gacha game. I can't do that. I cannot be pulled into another right now. But I think that one of the things that I want to do is I think that I will make the White Lashes canon. Because I vibe with them. And I think that they work a little bit better than just the standard black lashes. I mean, I had already started to do more lashes. Let me... Where's my talk subject? It's gonna have to be adjusted anyway. The talk subject's gonna have to be adjusted anyway because of, Oh, I'm going to get body blocked here real quick. Oh, no, I'm not. It's all the way over there. But even, like, the current base model, and this is without the iFix, but the current base model, I've expanded on the lashes in general since I made it. Welcome back. But I think that I'm going even further, and I think that the white lashes are going to be canon. I think that they added extra personality that's really nice. Also, you know, it just makes sense to have white lashes if you have white hair. Go figure. Nasu does not bleach his hair. So, believe it or not, the lashes should also be white. It is going to be interesting to have to do that from here on out, though. How big is your fucking cat? Do you have a fucking bobcat? It's like freaking hearing... It's like that one dude that talked about his kitten that was the size of a small potato and somehow killed a New York rat. Like, how the fuck does that happen? New York rats are the size of dogs at times. Either way, back on subject. Yeah, I think that we're going to go with the white lashes from here on out. I like it. And maybe, seeing all the very nice models that have tails this year, maybe we actually do Corrupted Nasu for Halloween this year. Corrupted Nasu isn't designed with a tail. However, I do think that the back port, like, freaking arm tentacle thingies, and the wings and whatnot, I think would look really sick. I'm never going to 3D model that, despite the fact that 3D models are what freaking have me on that freaking tails are really cool thing right now. Because... fuck. Actually, I might be going back into the 3D mind soon, because Frosty's interested. And that would be a nice little chunk of change in my pocket as far as commissions go. Because it is a model commission, so it is on the pricier side. For those out there that are watching the VOD for this, though, I am going to preface this if anyone wants a 3D model from me. I do not do 3D models for anyone aside from friends. I'm not skilled enough to want to put that... I'm not skilled enough to actually put that as a proper commission. I can suggest people that do really good 3D models. And I don't think that Kenji's models are too terribly expensive, actually. He's the one that comes to mind off the top of my head. Ooh, that is a very spicy tricky. Yee. What is Kenji's commission rate? Because he's who I was partially looking at to learn 3D modeling. Aside from the video that I was... That's not what I want. I want pricing. Well, he's a bit more expensive than I am. But he's also much more skilled than I am. I have done a model and a half. He's done a lot of models. Also, let me actually bring the timer over to this page. That's really large. You can go over into that corner. I also don't know why you have the scroll wheel visible. Yeah, that's just the effect of how animating in Live 2D works at times. I need to go back and redo it. Because apparently it didn't save, so I have to start from scratch. But I'll worry about that later. I also kind of want to make the leg that's closer to the camera have a little bit more movement to it. Because it has a lot less go outward than the one closer, or the one further away does. I mean, I guess that they kind of sway. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it kind of fits. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That's future Nasu's problem. No, I've never had a wood floor. Also, for legal reasons, I've never had to clean up blood. I was debating for a long time as to what I was going to do for this model, to be honest. I mean, I guess that... What was it? I think I had settled on this as of the Liz and Sin VTuber Vault. So that was... January? Yeah, January. Because it's labeled as February for when I did the edited version. But the February version is... I mean, most of my cats are civilized and tend to keep all of their viscera in the driveway, so... But I was originally, for those that don't know the long lore of me deciding on this, I was originally going to just do a cross-legged model, or a cross-leg toggle for, like, the base model. And as I've established, a lot of times that I see that, and I'm not going to point out any cases, but they kind of look like ass. Unless they are specifically designed as, like, an intended part of the model. Like, the big example that I always give for a good version of it is Zen's gamer model. Where it actually is designed as, like, a full thing rather than... as a full thing and a full toggle, rather than it looking like it's just bolted onto the front as, like, an attachment. But that's the only real example I have. There's always one example that sticks out in my head as far as the really why I don't want to do a cross-legged model. What were you going to say? You can say it now, I guess. But you know, honestly, I'm beginning to question that myself, considering even Frosty apparently thought we were blood-related. I thought that Frosty knew, but apparently last night she mentioned that she didn't know that we weren't blood-related. I don't even know if it's a bit at this point. It's just people misunderstanding. It just kind of works for itself. We don't even have to keep the bit going. Everyone just thinks it. I'm pale IRL because I don't go outside a whole lot. Here's the thing. My brother got, like, all of the Native American traits with our half-blood. So he darkens heavily in the sunlight to where he's borderline unrecognizable as related to us. It also is really funny because he also, as a result, got the I don't grow body hair or facial hair genes. Which is ironic because he's the one that wants to try and be like Hypermask, I'm big strong man kind of deal. And he can't freaking grow like the facial hair or the body hair that he really wants. Meanwhile, me wishing that I didn't have to freaking epilate / shave so frequently. I didn't actually know you had albinism, though. I do not envy you if, like... I used to not know, like, everything that went to albinism, but then I realized how quickly albinism burns, and then I'm like, oh, fuck. I also can't believe Frosty thought we were blood-related, because I thought Frosty knew. Like, especially considering how often she's been around and I've talked about Bio Brother. And, like, it's been, like, the designator in order to say, hey, the one that the sibling that I'm biologically related to, back when you still, like, accepted he, him, so we had to make the discrepancy. Kraka, it doesn't surprise me as much. Because despite the fact that Kraka knows my IRL name because she helped me with my resume, which fucking didn't matter in the end anyway, because the job market has gotten only worse, especially in areas that I actually have skills in. Maybe? I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know how Bio Brother needs to be used as a designator for the brother that I'm talking shit about all the time. When you very much are not the person that I'm talking shit about because you haven't been married twice, you haven't freaking done X, Y, and Z as far as, like, all of his stupid decisions, I should say. You know, let me go on vacation once a month while complaining about the fact that I don't have money because I'm freaking spending it on all sorts of other bullshit. Also, the fact that your biological brother freaking plays League is an offense to me that there is any possibility that people mixed us up. Oh, that's right, I didn't put the mouth shrug on this. There's a few different, like, things that a few different, tics and whatnot that I have in my facial expressions that aren't going to be expressed as much on this because I couldn't get them to work decent. I mean, in general, I still have a few adjustments that I need to make because I'm still figuring out how all of the mouth stuff is going to work, like, at this angle properly. I'm beginning to think that there might have been an update because that face in particular, the press lip is actually working the way it's supposed to, and normally it leaves the mouth open. Nope, bald is not a toggle on this. Actually, I should remove all the toggles that don't, or all the redeems that are not possible on this. I'm debating if I want to add, I could theoretically add bulb to this. I don't know how it would look. There is only a single toggle on this model currently. And that is... I haven't even set it up, so you're gonna have to give me a second. Because I have a blush. Because when I was originally doing... when I was originally doing the cheek flush and whatnot, the original version... let me... This, maybe? I don't think I'll ever do Control B. But the original version of it was, like, not a shade that I wanted, and it was, like, hyper bright and whatnot. But then I decided to keep it for, like, an actual blush toggle. That'll almost never get used. Maybe if I'm drunk. Because it feels more like a drunk blush rather than like a hee hee. like, embarrassed blush. Also, I freaking don't have a whole lot of instances where I freaking... The countdown is the subathon timer. If you want to give me money, the timer goes up. It means how long I'm going to stream in one single sitting. Speaking of which, that does give me a good segue to... Let me bring it up. But, unfortunately, when it comes to the top contributors, it's very Twitch-centric because I have no idea how most of the stuff works on YouTube. I'm still very new to the YouTube side of things. If you get first place, though, you can either choose a game for me to play in the future, or you can get a full art piece, because I'm assuming that whoever's first is probably going to spend more than an average commission would be. Or someone's going to snipe it with like $5 and freaking cruise out with a free $5 commission functionally. There we go. But a sub is now 3 minutes. It's $3, 300 bits, all that jazz. If we reach a goal, 30 minutes get added. Yada, yada, yada. All that good jazz. Before I did pinning stuff onto me, I guess that you can still, if you do $10, pin stuff to me. But I put name on me, because why not? $50 gets you a sketch, or a doodle. $100 gets you a full art piece, because I figure that if people are going that far, then I need to stop them from just freaking getting like 6 art pieces by me freaking having each of those. Also, freaking, you can thank one particular person that I won't name for why sketch/doodle is now expensive. Because they didn't understand that sketch doesn't mean, here, let me do a full freaking battle piece with 6 characters. I don't really worry too much about, like, the money side of things when it comes to these. I do these more as, like, a formality kind of deal than anything else. If people want to donate, most of the time they donate without caring, as I found out. Because I'll get to, like, 500. And then I freaking go, okay, here's the channels for you to vote for, like, a new outfit, or an art piece, or X, Y, or Z. And then no one fucking votes. Or puts any ideas in. They actually just want to give me money. And my brother hates me for it. My biological brother. Which is part of why I have difficulty figuring out what to do on these, because it's like, what do I want to do that, like... Because I want to keep chat involved with this stuff. Because without you guys, I mean, I don't stay... Without you guys, I'm freaking working a shitty factory job that I hate my life for. Instead of chilling out here and working on art and... Why would I at you? Why would I at you? Because with about the donuts thing? Where was I? Lost my train of thought. Oh, right. But I try to keep chat involved with these. Because it's due to you guys that I'm able to do this and actually enjoy, like, what I do as quote-unquote work. Instead of, you know, working for fucking, what is it? What's the average? Because I know what factory I'd be working at if I, let's see here, if we... Monday... Wednesday... No. It'd be Monday, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday, or Sunday. So 36 plus so 44 hours. Yeah, 44 hours. Average 44 hours a week. And hate my life. I mean, I guess my dad doesn't really hate his life, but I'd work at the same factory as him is what I'd wind up doing. You know, until they found a bogus reason to fucking fire me because I pissed off someone else because I can do my job better than they can do their job. Because I'm a quick learner and they really hate freaking feeling threatened by someone that can actually do the fucking job. I'm not bitter. I swear I'm not bitter about the fact that I was literally 2 days away from getting benefits if I got cut, and then they cut me because someone literally sabotaged my freaking sick call-in. But, rather than dwelling on that, the point is that I appreciate you all. And you guys are the reason that I'm able to do this rather than that. I don't get paid as much as I would for that, obviously. But, I mean, I'm lucky enough that... I mean, there's a reason why that goal's down there. That's all I really have to make in a month in order to cover everything. And, you know, commissions cover a decent amount of that. Like, the aforementioned model commission... The model commission alone would probably cover that. I don't know why they'd... Unless you're clocking in super early, I don't know why they'd fire you for showing up early. Normally they get pissed if you show up... Unless you're showing up, like, multiple hours early. I guess that freaking loitering around, like, is a weird security thing or something. Give me one moment. Let me actually get my drink set up here. But, like... I mean, they've gotten pissed recently about people showing up early and whatnot. I mean, most people were clocking in early, and they had to freaking, you know... reduce the time because people were clocking in so early that they were, by the end of a week, getting an extra hour of pay despite the fact that they weren't officially working. Because automated system, and especially once they freaking had that system tossed to an AI, it freaking didn't know how to shave off that freaking proper stuff. But people would just freaking show up like an hour early or something. Especially around here where car accidents are a dime a dozen. And some of them were freaking driving 30 plus minutes. They're like, I'm gonna just go early and freaking chill in the break room until it's time to clock in. That way, if I do hit a car accident, I don't freaking wind up taking a point because I had to wait an extra 10 minutes to get around. And one dude freaking ate shit for not doing that logic. He would keep... I mean, his problem was that he kept himself, like, rolling with a single point. The moment that he would gain, like, a point available, he would take another day off. So he just had no time available at any given time. And one day, he got a flat tire on the way. And they're like, okay, well, that's your last point. Goodbye. Pack up your stuff in your locker. He was a decent dude, but, like, I mean, you're playing with fire. What else do you expect, aside from to get burned? He was chill, though. He was probably one of the nicest people to me when I was there, whenever I'd run into him. Let me disable glasses. Small friend can stay because I can attach the Fumo PNG. The leggies do not get removed currently. It's a really easy toggle because I just have to turn them invisible. Bald needs to be disabled before people try and do it. All the rest of the stuff is fine. I mean, if you want... I just remembered. If you really, really want art without having to spend $5, you can sit in Twitch chat and farm channel points for... I don't know how fast that is, but 100k channel points is an art request. And maybe I might be doing longer streams in the near future. Because currently, the reason that I hadn't been doing... why I'd been cutting myself off, regardless of how invested I was, is because... Why does it feel mean? I am literally offering it. If I didn't want people to redeem it, I would not offer it. And my logic is that if you're spending enough time farming channel points... Because it's 100k channel points. Either you have... I mean, like, if I'm offering it, it's not mean. If I cared... If I was going to crucify you for it, I wouldn't offer it in the first place. It's one thing if you come into my DMs saying, hey, can I commission you? And then decide I'm not going to actually offer you money. It's another thing if you know, earn it. It's like entering a raffle. I'm not gonna freaking say, fuck you, how dare you ask for free art when I offered it. We are about at ad break. I will probably make myself a grilled cheese. Because I never eat before debuts or anniversary things, because I get too stressed and literally cannot. Ah, Takanashi Kiara. Ah, AI fucking sucks. Ew, what did she... Did she accidentally freaking like AI art or something? That wasn't tagged properly? That's your first time chat? I thought you had chatted in Twitch side before. Also, ad break. I will be right back. I return one grilled cheese richer. I mean, you can change your name on Twitch. It's just in your account stuff. Also, thanks, Ray. How you doing tonight? This evening, afternoon, thing. And you also don't have as much to worry about with changing your name on there because you don't have to worry about all the shit that comes with, you know, brand change and shit. I think that you can only do it once every 6 months? Which I'd assume that if you freaking have your current name or your dead name, then it's over 6 months since you last. Well, fuck. How did you sign in then? Let me do 2 things real quick. Let me add the timer to this scene. And then also to the BRB scene. That way when I go to piss, I don't have to worry about people not knowing how long we have on the timer. It doesn't really matter as much, but, you know. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. That's all our freaking goals. The goals are kind of repeats. I mean, it's the same as it's been. The reason why the VRC meetup day is so hot, such a high goal. I don't have a donate command? I guess that everyone's just kind of gone to the about section. Let me freaking add that command. I thought I had a donate command. It's in my panels in Twitch, I believe. Quick way to do that. It'll be nice when I reach my time. I mean, you do, as far as I know, you do have my, I mean, it's just tied to my business email, so I guess that it's easy. But once I get my time on YouTube, and I can freaking add memberships and whatnot, which apparently is 3K hours, not 1K hours, I was mistaken. People can supers and whatnot. And I can start shilling that and truly become an influencer e-whore. Let me... Where the fuck is... I mean, I guess that freaking blue Twitch I already fit the second bill. Which I didn't do a blue Twitch stream this week because I meant... Because I still need to get caught back up on PL. I need to restart so that I have all the cards. And I was working on this, so I obviously didn't get caught up on that. Let me... That's the only downside about it. How much was it? I do have to manually check that if you don't freaking go through the middleman, unfortunately. Any of the middlemen. I guess that the Ko-Fi also exists. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Stop asking me. I don't have an iPhone aside from my tracking one. I don't care about tap to pay. Fuck you. Ooh, big dono. Let me see here. Let me do math. 25. I'm stupid. Ba-ba! That also means that I need to actually bring up the... Next ad breaks in 45 minutes. Thank you! I'm actually surprised that it came out as well as it did. I was really worried. There's still some things that I do want to adjust on it, obviously, because I'm a fucking perfectionist, and until I reach the dizzying heights of Joopy and Dia, I will never be satisfied with my own work. However, I am happy with how some of the new design choices came out. I darkened the hair just enough that I can actually do highlights that are visible now. Look at that. Beautiful. Finally, my #1 comment that I get will shut the fuck up. Okay, my #2 comment. My #1 comment is that my model is super fucking cute and people love it. My second most common comment is I need to add shading. And it's always the hair. It has to be the hair because everything else has shading. I mean, if you want coffee, go for it. I'm not a babysitter. If you feel like you need coffee or you want coffee, go for it. I would assume that if you're here, you're an adult. If you're not an adult, you shouldn't be here. Because my streams are not designed for people that are under the age of 18. And honestly, knowing the 18-year-olds that I've run into as of recent, I doubt that my freaking audience should be below the age of, like, 20. Because if I've learned anything, it's that people that are a decade younger than me are still fucking children. Are still children. Don't like the way that I phrased that. I can't believe that Oki's 21. Oki is like a prime example of Jesus fucking Christ. Even in like the first freaking years of adulthood, people are still way too young. I can make myself another coffee if I want to. I currently have a Gamer Steps though. Yeah, I mean, I would have, if Oki wasn't in Teber's server and allowed to be around Teber's community, I would honestly think that Oki wasn't even 18. But Teber has the same policy I do of kids aren't allowed in the community, so... Yeah, sure, why not? I'm good with this one. It's been a while since I've read this song. Do I still have... Oh. Technically, this is the freaking... let me just duplicate this. This one I'll rename to... monthly. We'll hide that version of it. Oh, this also got renamed. Ooh, fuck. Okay, okay, we'll just delete this one. I just need to freaking add a new one. Text. Bum. That. Ignore how large it is. That's just how it starts out. I don't know where to put this. We'll put it over here next to the timer. Monthly goal can be hidden for the time being. I'll just have to remember to actually adjust it for... because... next goal I also need to bring up. Wherever the fuck it is. Did I remove it? No, it's there. Where are you? There you are. You go up here. You're also above everything else. But up. I'll put it here, and then I'll shrink it. Because for the time being, monthly goal isn't going to be visible. The problem is that I've seen how fitness works for most streams, and people just, like, front load it, and then... I don't know, it doesn't seem to work. Either people don't redeem it ever, or people front load it with, like, 50 squats at the beginning of a stream, and then... it's dubious as if the streamer actually winds up doing it by the end of stream. It does dawn on me that I could have checked my emails for how much Ray sent. That also... Give me one moment. Let me... New... And since it's new, I need to... Normally when I do something that's got like a fitness goal to it, I do it for like a challenge run of something. Let me... What color do I want? Or not what color, but how wide do I want this? Do I just want it to be this? I'll just be this. Ray, what's your shade of green? You have a hex code for your shade of green or something? I don't know how to... Actually, can I... Top right in green? I don't have a top right. My color thing is a... My color thing's a triangle. Here, well, I'll just go with this, and then we'll see. Can I... Okay, well, I can. However, that's... Let's see... There we go. Do you have RGB on that? Should I put an outline on this so that it's, like, more... Well, I mean, I'm dark colors for most of me, aside from the hair. Where do you want to be placed? Well, okay, you know, I'm glad that we got the part out of the way where I accidentally gave myself tits. That's not meant to be tits. That's a fold in the shirt. It just... I only had so much space to work with, so I gave myself tits. I'm glad we're glad that we got that out of the way early. Let me lock my model movement so I don't accidentally freaking scroll and fuck up what I have. No, let's not do that. Okay, No. Okay, I can't do that way. I do have to import items. Save as, put it into the items. PNG. Would you prefer boobs or would you prefer ass? There's open space on both, so you're free to choose. Okay. It works better that way anyway, because obviously the green doesn't have to collide with any other green. Why are you arming me? You are one of the people that knew that I accidentally gave myself boobs early. You and I think it was Frosty and Foo for the two other people that I told about it. Maybe I told Foo? Maybe. I know that I was talking with a bunch of art friends about it. I think that we were in VC at the time. I don't remember what you were doing at the time, but I mentioned it out loud that I accidentally gave myself boobs. And I think you said based? Because I don't... Oh, that's right. I forgot to check out that song that someone sent me the other day. Whoops. But the reason there's no option to pick a song is because I don't use, like, Spotify or anything. So it takes me extra time to actually, like... It would take me extra time to set it all up. You can blame Twitch for that one, and YouTube, I guess, to a certain degree, but it's mostly Twitch in this case, because I don't play any of my copyrighted music on YouTube at all because it'll just get muted. But you can blame the Great Copyright Purge of 2020... I think it was just 2020. I know as of 2019 I was still using Spotify. Yeah, that's why you'll see some of these things, like, show up with weird names occasionally. Because I think all of these, actually. I think all of these are YouTube. I don't think I have anything on my stream playlist from SoundCloud or anything. You can recommend a song. I cannot confirm that it will happen because I know that if there's anything I've learned from recent times... Also, I realize an error that I've made that I'm not going to call out because I know that the moment that I point it out, everyone knows about it. And not everyone has the keen eye that I do. Because I'm the idiot that freaking put everything together. But back on subject. If I've learned anything recently, it's that everyone has the same goddamn music taste. And it's ass. I'm just talking about specifically from where I get most of my recommendations from. As far as things to add. Aside from stuff that's, like, old. I guess that's not true. Several of my recommendations recently have come from Egg, and she's got a decent ear for music. Because she'll play music that I haven't heard before on her, like, starting soon screen. Oh, I also have to add the time. My starting soon song? I mean, it's on the playlist. It's up near the ends. But where am I? I'm in S, because this is Smashing Pumpkins. Right, because I started on the Studio Killers today. I don't tend to use my starting music or my ending music. Like, I tend to skip it on the playlist. Because I mean, it's my starting and my ending music, people hear it. I guess that my ending music people only hear about like 30 seconds of because I'm normally raiding out at that time. Oddly enough, though, I do have one Noiseless World song that I do play that I found via... Actually, it's how I found Noiseless World in the first place. Because it's the song that Merp uses for his opening. Right, I remember what I was going to do. I got distracted again. I was going to add time to... We'll just round it up to 30 because I freaking am stupid and... Okay, no, that's right. I thought for a second that that had gone wrong, and it did not. I don't know what happened to my other timer. I had a timer that worked through my MIU. Or it didn't work through my MIU, but it, like, accepted anytime a notification went off. Rather than it being exclusively Twitch-related stuff. But I guess it's gone. What I need to set up a timer through StreamerBot, but I'm lazy. And this will probably, unless I have like an emergency, be the last subathon until Nostalgia November. What do you mean, how do you unlurk? Your name is red for me. So I have no idea. You might just not have a designated color set, which is just a setting in your chat. Because I don't have anything special that labels people as gray when lurking. I don't know of anything that does that. It would be very Twitch to do that, to shame people for lurking. Considering Dan himself, in uncertain terms, basically said that lurker is a slur. Which is fucking stupid, and literally everyone agrees that it's fucking stupid. Because lurkers are like the main freaking viewer base. Because, I mean, especially in art circles and whatnot, a lot of people are just working on other stuff while listening to the occasional bit of chatting and mostly just using whoever they're watching as glorified radio. I do enjoy me some Coldie radio while working on stuff. Occasionally some Merp radio. I'll probably wind up eating an ad break at this point. I've just freaking had my grilled cheese sitting here and I've been distracted with other things. Like the fact that I still haven't actually filled out the command for the donate command. Because I'm fucking stupid. Is it? Do I need to go to my channel for it? I might need to go to my channel for it. Mute that. I don't want to listen to that idiot. Up. There, now I need to go and do the same thing on the Twitch side, because apparently I was still signed into... Also, interestingly, I haven't been doing the funny, goofy thing that I normally do. My pants just have a hole in them. And... I mean, I've had them for a while. It's bound to happen. I don't really want to listen to this right now. I do... I wear sleep pants because I have cats, and if I don't wear sleep pants, then I just get straight claws to the leg. It's like when I go to pick up Fat Ass when it's time for her to come inside at the evening. If I'm not wearing a shirt, I just freaking get punctures in my shoulder. Because she needs, but she needs aggressively. But she knows she's cute, so she gets away with it. Bean did a really weird thing this morning. So what she does is, and I've posted this on, like... I've posted this on Twitter and Blue Sky a few times. She still does the very young cat thing where she'll bite down on whatever she's kneading at. She flopped onto her side and continued to knead with the freaking blanket in her mouth this morning. And I'm so confused about that. I've never seen her do that before. It was kind of ridiculous. It was cute, but ridiculous. Let me... There should now be a donate command. That works. Yep, okay, it works on Twitch. It'll take a second for YouTube. Nightbot on YouTube is always so... I mean, if anyone's gonna care, it's gonna be your asshole boss. Okay, good. Nightbot on YouTube works. I'd assume that... I mean, freaking honestly... At a certain point, you just start fucking around on your phone at work. It's just how it is at a certain point of comfort. The only time that I actually really tend to call it out, as far as I know, is me being confused on if you took the day off or not. Yeah, that sounds about right for factory work. My favorite thing is like your one boss, actually. I had a boss like that as well. Who was like the Dan Clancy of bosses, I guess is the best way to put it. I checked my phone once to make sure I didn't have any messages, because I forgot to on my break. And I would check every hour or so to make sure that, Mom hadn't messaged. Because, you know, of all of her medical issues that she had. And I checked it, and he freaking got on my case, and he freaking, like, lectured me for 20 or so minutes about, oh, you can't have your phone on the floor, blah, blah, blah. And he looked at the guy's phone, who was under, like, halfway under a glove. Looked at the guy's phone, and as he looked at it, the phone lit up with a message. And he didn't even acknowledge it. And I'm like, okay, way to be very obvious about you just being a dick. That's the guy that got me fired, though, so I'm not surprised. He also lectured me for 15 minutes, the Monday after I went to a concert, because he's like, did you inform that you were going to leave early on Friday? And I'm like, yeah, I told Scott. And he's like, well, you need to tell both of us. And it's like, shut the fuck up, dude. I just have to be in the freaking system that I'm going to be gone early. I have the handbook. I could freaking pull it out, dickhead. I've not seen your messages yet. Give me one moment, I'm responding. Thinking of words. It's all... I mean, it depends. Some people freaking wait until they completely sever a finger. And sometimes they even freaking then don't do it. I knew a guy like that once. He lost like 3 fingers to fireworks and still refused to go to the hospital. I hope he's doing alright. I really wish that I could get a hold of him, because I really, he's also a snake handler. I mean, he deals in all kinds of reptiles, because my uncle was trying to get a skink from him. But, I wouldn't be opposed to getting, like... Here's the thing. It's like I used to tell, Liz, I think it was? A coworker's wife. My problem is that I would like to get like a reptile, like a snake or something. I'm just afraid that I would wind up waking up to a loud glass crash and then walk into crunching. Especially with The little one. The little one I don't think has the self-control to not try and eat the snake. If I get a big enough snake, though, it might eat her. If you have to ask the question, though, you probably should head to the hospital, is all I'm saying. Use your common sense. Speaking of which, I wonder if J-Mac's gonna freaking have... If he's gonna have a bomb vest on this year, because I swear that with how often he winds up blowing himself up at 4th of July, he needs to freaking wear, like, protective gear. Last year he got his ankle smashed by a mortar that freaking fell over. No, that was the year before. Last year he freaking had a fuse that got ignited too close because... Or what, did it get stuck? I don't remember what the actual story was. The point is that the thing full exploded before he could get out of range. And like a big old chunk hit him in the face. My guy needs to freaking, like... The thing is, he's a big guy, so I don't even know if, like, a full bomb suit could fit on him. This is Time Lapse by the Fat Rat. You can see the song title 90% of the time it's correct down there. Aside from when YouTube decides, hey, we're going to name this thing. Because sometimes the name and the artist are in the wrong order. And then sometimes it's... There's 1 or 2 times that it's just completely something random. I do wonder how things are going to play out for that. I also hope that someone learns how to fucking season their meat this year, speaking of 4th of July. And not with exclusively salt, because holy shit. I think it was the lamb last year. Freaking... The first bit of it was fine, but... The second bit of it, I guess that all the freaking fat and whatnot just collected down on the bottom and then just clung all the salt to the bottom. And that second dish freaking... I think I nearly gave myself sodium poisoning. It was bad. Mostly good, like, taste-wise, but giving myself sodium poisoning was not fun. Tell you what, though, I freaking do need to... If someone says something spicy, not freaking believe them until I taste it. One freaking fingernail of... jalapeno is not kick your ass spicy. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know. I freaking talk about this shit all the time, and freaking Tebber knows all too well about me freaking talking about 4th of July. It's really a toss up to a certain degree, I guess. Some of the stuff that they make's good, but I don't know why they don't season the meat like at all. Aside from when they're drowning it in salt. What did I have for I don't know. There's another thing that I was thinking of that I... It's spelled with a J, not an H. There's a few other spelling errors in there, but the J at the beginning is like the one that stood out to me. I'm realizing that now that I'm looking at it even closer. I'm normally a fan of habanero, but I freaking had these habanero corn chips that I bought 2 weeks ago? Yeah, 2 weeks ago, because it was previous shopping day. I didn't actually have to go out today, because all I needed was cheese. I still have plenty left over of everything else. But they had like 2 different types of... It wasn't citric acid. But they had 2 different types of a certain type of acid, and it was just raw chemical. That was all the taste was, and I could not. I hate wasting food, but that was inedible. Like, just flat out inedible. And I'm known as, like, the food dumpster for freaking... being on cleanup detail for leftovers. That was inedible. Granted, normally, like, at this point, I'm the one that does the major cooking whenever it's... like, major things. So, I'm doing it to my taste. But still. I don't know. I feel like I've become more critical of food over the years. I'll still eat pretty much anything as long as it's, you know, edible, but... Good lord. I am hypercritical of some shit. The fuck was how old was your milk that you ate it? I did make a really big mistake the other day, because one of the things I do for my sinuses is I put baking soda into water, and it helps, but it tastes like freaking seawater, depending on how much baking soda you put in. In my infinite wisdom, forgetting fucking kindergarten, went, oh, I know, I have lemon juice. I can just put that in there in order to even out the taste. Completely forgetting, hey, baking soda and an acid? Oh, hey, look, I made myself Sprite. It didn't taste bad, but it was certainly an experience suddenly getting hit with carbonation. I do wish I had more lemon juice, though. It is really good for... Also, let me actually remove this, because this doesn't need to be on screen right now. My swaying legs have been covered for far too long. I don't actually remember the last time I had freaking Sprite. I think it was it earlier this month or the end of last month. Whenever my godnephew's birthday was, I did have a couple Cokes then. But that's about it. I haven't really been drinking a whole lot of soda as of recent. I haven't really been drinking a whole lot of anything sweet, to be honest. I mean, I guess that, like, the past couple weeks I've been getting myself, like, a combination lemonade. I've never had an apple actually go moldy. So I don't know. I'd be worried about how old the apple was if it somehow got moldy. I have accidentally eaten moldy cornbread before. And my sister never lets me let this down. I found cornbread back when my my closer grandparents, physically closer, as in they were on the same street as me, not like emotionally closer. They're the grandparents that I constantly complain about now. But I found muffins in their pantry, and I thought that they were blueberry. And I didn't realize until halfway through that I wasn't tasting blueberry, and then looked closer and found out that it was a bluish-green mold. I'm not going to freaking rebrand into anything mold-themed, though. I think that there's enough mold tubers at this point. Though, granted, apparently, if I have myself a mold story, apparently I just take off. Considering two of them freaking are... The two big ones that people associate with mold are pretty massive VTubers. Either way, I take break now in order to actually eat my sandwiches. Very much better. And back just in time as well. But yeah. Maybe that's the strat. Maybe I just tell the mold story until until I grow like the mold that I've ingested. Actually, there's 3 people, because there's Grimmy's mold story, there's Numi's mold story, and then there's Krelly, who is literally just the mold cow. Maybe I do just need to embrace the mold. It's true. I mean, I try to make it to where jail isn't, like, too much of a punishment. Because, you know, logically I need to get up and actually stretch and whatnot, because I'm trying not to freaking succumb to blood clots. But if you don't want ads at all, it's a good way to do it. For just $6 a month. Or however much Turbo is. Is Turbo 12? I don't know, I use FFZ to remove the fucking turbo thing, so... Let's take a look. Yep. About $12 a month. Only $8 a month for your first month. I don't know why they say $8 a month for your first month if it's just $8 for your first month, but... yeah, it's $11.99 per month. I just have, I have subs to 2 people. That's about it. And then I'm very lucky with the gift sub gacha, which is why I'm able to do things like this. For the 2 subs I have at this point, it's more like sunk cost than anything else. I use the emotes a lot. I use Wolfsdenko a lot, and I use Naruhodo a lot, but... I also just have been subbed for them for so long that it's like... yeah, I'll just keep going. And once again being asked by a company to try out their playtest. I have no idea what you just attempted to put in chat. Actually, what freaking emotes are there through, like, FFZ and whatnot? I know that all my flan emotes are there. I think those are through. Are those through 7TV? No, they're BT TV. Also, it just dawned on me that whatever you tried to put in did not show up on this. The chat widget did not like whatever you tried to put in there. It's too hot for that, to be honest. Ugh. What is the temperature right now? It is... I was supposed to have rain today, and it was supposed to cool things off. It is over 80 degrees. Fuck my life. Oh, good to see that mote's still here. I wonder if there's any other emotes that are like a 5-mile long name. Is the cats around the campfire one a long emote name, or is that like literally the full name is cats around the campfire? Because I thought that it was I thought it had a shorter name. Granted, I suppose that is sheltering a global emote or something? Oh, I guess it is. It's right there. Oh, the widget doesn't actually detect that, though. Interesting. Jesus Christ, has it really been that long? Wait, so that means that I met you in, like, my first year of VTubing, then. Yeah. It's hard to believe that. Not that. Ah! I was thinking about this song actually earlier, partially because I was watching that concert that Michi was part of, and she used it as like one of her. That fucking Siege clip. That clip is like fucking. What's the word I'm looking for? It's like the cum trees. It's a canon event clip. At the very least, I haven't had any freaking repeats of the siege clip. The cum trees follow me everywhere. Even to Arknights somehow. Like I said, if there's anything that makes sense, I guess, to freaking survive the shit that happened on Terra, I guess that the cum trees are the thing that are going to. I do wonder if, it was an ornamental pear that my cousin had that I was allergic to. I know that it was some sort of pear tree. Because that was the only thing that really stood out, but I didn't have on my radar the cum tree yet, so... I have no idea if it was. Oh, right, Brain Rot. Forgot about this song. I didn't realize it was right after. Interesting. I'm not a huge fan of my encoding deciding that it's going to act up so much. I don't know why my encoding is acting up like that. It's already doing it. I'm not expecting it to be like Arknights where everything starts breaking as a result of the encoding. Because tonight's plan is Dino Crisis. And Jesus Christ, if Dino Crisis causes crashes, we're gonna have a problem, dude. Capcom, where's my freaking Dino Crisis, like, continuation or remake? I don't actually know how well the Dino Crisis re-releases sold, so it might still be a long way off. But who's to say? Maybe I'll get lucky. I mean, I'm already a freaking big Resident Evil fan, so it's not like I'm, you know, starving because Dino Crisis isn't the one that they chose to keep going with. Not that. Not that. Not that. Maybe? Alright, take care. Maybe? Maybe. No? No. Ooh, actually, yes. I like this song. Also, big news for anyone that enjoys Hero of Ice Fairy. New DLC right around the corner. It's also currently on sale for like $4 for those that want to try it. I highly recommend it. I shared it on Blue Sky because someone that I follow mentioned it. But it'll be a good game. Sorry, until you get a response from Ray, I guess you're stuck here. Unless you want to... Unless you want to pay the executive mod leaving fee of small denomination of $137.82. True. There is a mobile app. We're here to celebrate how productive I've been. We can't be having productivity ruin it all. Bryce knows that I'm going to have enough productivity freaking... Fuck. Oh, shit. Did I forget something? Okay. I just have to... One moment. Really, we shuffled to this. Not the one I like the most. What's after this? We'll go there. Fucking pantry moths. Oh, first try this time. No, I'll be known as a mold streamer. I'm not gonna freaking be I'm not gonna be one of those streamers that chat myself on stream. I haven't shat myself in, like, over 5 years. I prefer to keep it that way. Keep that number going up. We don't need a reset of that timer. It's weird that that's, I guess, technically the second time that I've mentioned the freaking events of the factory work era. Back when I was constantly freaking smashing my freaking fingers and slicing them up and freaking having constantly dry hands because I was working with paper the whole time. I really hope that they changed what freaking soaps they were using, though. It would really suck for everyone to have to go around with their hands smell like a cat piss 24/7. That's what happens when we cut corners, though. Gotta get that cheap hand soap. I do have to figure out, is my controller charged? Because I believe that I used controller for classic Resident Evil. So I'll probably use that for Dino Crisis as well. Well, I can still hear everything, and my mic's still connected properly, so at the very least, plugging my controller in didn't break everything. It was the first time for everything. I am debating a bit on a few other small design changes. I don't know. I'm in that freaking work on shit mood. Or mindset, I guess, operatively. Because I put a lot of work into, you know, working on stuff for this. Some of the design choices, some of the design changes. I mean, I need to go back as a result and redo the character sheets. Here's the fun thing about it. When it comes to redoing the hair on, like, the main set of models, I have to fucking restart that. I was debating if I was going to drink tonight, to be honest. Because, you know, celebration night. I do technically have some things that I could grab that are probably more than a little potent. Because both of them are... Shit, I think they're a decade old at this point. I mean, they've been mostly in a fridge, like... So they should be fine. I was originally going to use those for drunk druids, but it never happened. And honestly, at this point, druids might wind up being one of those things where I just do it. Because I don't know, Teber's not really interested in doing it. which is why the original idea got canceled. And I don't think I have anyone else that I really want to drag through the funny, goofy, point-and-clicky game. I was originally going to, but that idea fell through because I wasn't yapping very much with the person that I was going to do that with. And like, there hasn't been any conversation that's gone on since then because I started entering a mindset of, hey, Eli, been a bit. How you been? As Matara put it, letting the other person guide the boat for a little bit, rather than doing all the rowing myself, and I went from talking to like 20 people to 4 people. Aside from the heat, actually pretty good. I'm much less stressed than I was because now this is all done and it's all working to a reasonable degree. Even after I was really fucking close. I only finished this last night. It's not as bad as last year's. I think I was like an hour beforehand and I was still putting finishing touches on. But how many people am I like actively talking to currently? Like daily talking to, I guess is the way to put it. 2 people? 4 people? Oh, 2? If we exclude family, 2 people. From 20 down to 2. If we talk about like regularly as in once a week or more, I think we're at 5 from 20. People are always surprised that I have this version of the song on because so many people are used to just the snippet of this that's used for the Eminem song. I didn't mean to have like a proper background to go with this, but I couldn't find any backgrounds around, and I didn't have time to make one. So, unfortunately, in that regard, we're just using a zoomed-in version of the usual one. After we're done with all the debut stuff and whatnot, I'll probably work toward doing that. Because I do need something to, like, get myself transferred from the rigging mindset back to the art mindset before I get to stuff that's, you know, owed to people. Because if it's owed to someone else, I feel the need to actually do my best rather than just being like, good enough. I can show off a model at just good enough. I can consider one of my artworks as just good enough when I'm just doing it for myself. Like the Nasu looking back piece from... That would have been February? Am I thinking right? February? Probably help if I freaking clicked on it so that I could get properties. Yeah, February. Because the derpy one was March's. And then April gets a free pass because I always do a new model, so I get a free Nasu pass on it. I'd also like some coffers. How much money is in your average coffer? Gotta be a couple hundo, maybe. Unless you're Raymu, in which case your coffers are empty. I'm actually surprised to how many of you guys showed up. Because I know that Tepper has work today, and I know that it's Friday, so... I don't know if Frosty does. Frosty might be off this Friday. I just know that a lot of people, you know, have work on Fridays. So I wasn't sure how many friends were going to be able to show up. But that's just kind of how, you know, set dates tend to be. Is sometimes people just aren't able to get off work. Or are, you know, working, I guess is the operative way to put it. I'm not expecting people to take off work just for my anniversary when I'm doing, you know, a marathon kind of deal. That's going to be the end of my freaking drink, so I'll have to go and get a refill here in a minute. Also, I have no idea how charged this controller is because due to it being hooked up to my PC currently. It's just got the purple glow on it. Actually, I think that this power bar has USB ports. I hope that didn't break everything. I accidentally unplugged my mic. You haven't shown me any updates on art recently. Did you take like a break from art, or...? Because I know that you were working heavily on art when you were originally moving. I also have no idea how intensive your work tends to be, because... I have no idea how focused you can be. I always enjoy seeing people's artworks. I'm kind of excited to get back to work on stuff that, you know, I've been sitting on. Because, okay, I love modeling and rigging because otherwise I wouldn't do it. But, I'm going to be honest. There being a deadline for when I'm doing crunch time specifically stresses me the fuck out. So I am always deathly freaking stressed during it. I enjoy it, otherwise I wouldn't do it. Does not mean that I'm not freaking wired to fuck on stress, though. I think that's the thing, is like, on one hand, the Halloween, I'm technically on a time crunch for it, but it's one of those things where I'm not as worried if it doesn't work out. As opposed to this, where it's like, I want to show something off every year. Like, if I really, really was feeling lazy, I could just dust off and, like, update the old Maka cosplay from my first year of Halloween with the 2.0 model. As opposed to Anniversary, where I want to show something new. Whether it be an outfit, like last year, or try out something new, like with the actually having animations on this, or a different pose that is different from, you know, the straight look that most people have for a lot of their models. There needs to be more sites that freaking just allow you to rapid click the emote window rather than it closing every time you do that. Ooh, I really like the one that you're... I'm assuming that's a work in progress one because it's a screenshot of the canvas. That's the word I'm looking for. I wonder if I have any of my work in progress laying around. I've partially abandoned... I had like 4 ideas for spicy artworks that I was going to do. I found out that the person that made the original artworks that I was going to use as a reference point used AI in their shit. And I tossed them all out as a result. I mean, I could still use, like, the pose idea, but I don't know what degree they were using AI. I just know that they were, and I'm like, well, there's going to be something fucked up with the pose then, meaning that if I use it as a reference, then it's going to be fucked up. Because, I mean, this is something that happened with PCAT. She was learning color theory and lighting and whatnot, and she accidentally used an AI image as a reference. And she didn't realize until she finished, and she was like, why does this look like shit? Why can't I get this to look good? It's because the original image looked like shit because it was AI. Ugh. I mean, yeah, yours and Archie's are... Yours I might restart. Simply for the fact that I've improved a bit since then. And I'm also not terribly happy with the pose, if I'm to be 100% honest. Actually, I have to figure out if I can even find the freaking image that I originally was using for the pose reference. I need to start using freaking, what is it called? PureRef again? Because at least with PureRef, I can save a group of images for references easy. Rather than having to freaking bring up the image itself. Wait, one moment, I'm gonna plug this in. Hello? Is that not gonna work? That might not work. I hope that that's charging. I don't know if it's charging or not. It might be fully charged. That might be the reason why it's not freaking glowing. Oh yeah, if you've got refs, then for sure. Send them my way. That's one problem I have with one friend, is that all of their refs are just poses that they've done in VR chat, so it is really, really a pain to try and freaking figure out what their standard color scheme is. Because they're all in freaking dark lighting. And, like, with different freaking shaders and whatnot on. So, obviously, freaking, you know, a purple shader is going to affect the color a little bit. And I don't really need a pose ref specifically, I just need... Pose ref is only if you have a specific pose that you want me to do. Which you gave me free reign on last I knew, so... It's like Archie's freaking community chomping at their freaking cage bars, waiting for me to finish up his. Okay, this, I guess, is just fully charged. I'm just gonna leave this plugged in so it's easy to freaking access. That wire can go there. I just really don't want it to be somewhere that I'm gonna run it over. I might hit ad break a little early so I can hit the bathroom and then we get into game. Because I believe that yapping is... I believe that we've covered pretty much everything that I wanted to. Aside from me just gushing over freaking ideas that I have. Which I do plenty anyway. I mean, Christ knows that, like, if I get into, like, the subject of where I've come from and where I am now, I mean, I've had entire 6-hour streams where I just yap about, you know, old Nasu versus new Nasu. Which I don't know if anyone here has ever seen old Nasu, because I guess that there is a... I guess I did actually PNGify it. Like... This is old Nasu. It's a far cry off from where we are now. That model lasted, like, a week before we got to 1.0. I call that 0.5. And 0.5 is fitting because, you know, it's half a body. Also why we have the cyber legs these days. This model still exerts its influence all this time later. Very humble beginnings. I didn't even freaking layer that properly, so that model is... The physics on that model is a little fucked up. There's like gaps in the hair because it didn't come to mind that, hey, when stuff moves, stuff that isn't... Stuff that is covered now is going to be uncovered then. So, it's a little scuffed. But it's an important stepping stone in how I got to where I am now, so... You know, I'm not like ashamed of it, but... You know... I've improved significantly since then. You know, as you're supposed to, whenever you're working on a skill, I guess. I do need to talk to Frosty about... how interested she is in, like, a 3D model. Because ironically, it was during Ray's birthday party, which was unfortunately age-gated, and I don't have VR Chat Plus, so I wasn't able to attend. But... it did get Frosty wanting to... get a model of her own, and she mentioned it to me last night that she wanted to... She was asking how much a commission was for... a 3D model. And I told her I don't know, because the only people that I would allow to commission me for a 3D model are friends. So it wasn't really something that I figured that would come up until the first person asked me. And Frosty wound up being the first person to ask. I think we were watching settled videos. I think we were just watching stuff. No, you were doing something. You were playing something. I was working on model stuff and you were playing something, I believe. Because it was a Saturday, so that was, I believe, the same Saturday that I did Arknights. And was doing side story stuff. To have a short little stream because I didn't know if I was going to do much of anything. This week up until. And then I wound up doing exactly the Tuesday stream. Because the only time that Tuesday gets skipped is when it's after a subathon. Any other time, I mean, if you, and before I freaking forget to mention, Ray, if you want to pay for me to get verified on there, I mean, it's not like it's going to be useless just because it's after a certain event. It would be good for future purposes. I guess it would also be good for, like, if I get invited to any VR chat events from people that also freaking don't want to deal with kids. Which I think that, aside from you, the only person that would probably invite me to one of those things is Bubble. Is there anyone else that I could think of that would really... I don't know. Let me set this back to where it's supposed to be. One of these days I'll get a VR headset. One of these days. Maybe. I'm looking at something real quick. Ad should be starting in a moment, and then we'll move on to game. Come to think of it, this should automatically move... Ooh, well, that shows freaking how very different this is in its orientation. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so my Stream Deck options do not... do not work so well. My Stream Deck setup does not work nearly as well for that. I'll be right back though. But up. Sorry about that. I got pulled into assisting with... I got pulled into assisting with them getting water out of the well. I went to go and get Rito so that she wasn't outside. I'll add an extra 10 minutes there just because I feel like you guys are owed it. But I went to go get Reed. And they were getting water from the well. Which is actually part of why we're doing subathon stuff. Is so... hopefully I can help them get their primary water pipe fixed. So they actually have running water in their house. Which is like one of the primary things they still come over here for. But it do be game time, I believe. So let me do this. Holy shit. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna leave it all to its default stuff. Do you want to register the registry? Well, I guess. Adding information can unintentionally change or delete values, cause components stop working correctly. It's designed by the game. Okay, dude. Game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Why is that so large? That shouldn't be large like that. Game capture. Properties. Why is that so large? Oh, cool. Dino Crisis does this thing. Alright, let me actually move myself so that I'm not taking up the entire... On the bright side, that means that you get to see more of me, because Dino Crisis ends about here. So I get to stay like this. I get to stay visible. Okay, if I tab out, apparently the game doesn't want to come back to the forefront. Give me one moment. Also, let me fucking adjust that, because that scroll bar is going to drive me nuts. Glad to see that Dino Crisis joins the crowd of you can't close me, I crash. It does dawn on me that I did the thing where I didn't set game audio, so we might have to start the game over again. Oh, nope. We're good. What is the difference between an original game and a range game? Operation Whiteout. Wipeout. What? Um... Main story modes, variable difficulty. Original mode, Japanese version of the game, Japanese code numbers, item placement. American version of the game, American code numbers, and item placement. Okay. Number of continues differs between original mode and arrange mode. 30 on original, 5 on arrange. Hi. You're gonna have to move. You can't be on my desk right now. Hey! What the fuck? Who are you being harassed by? Why are you so wired? You wanna chill? I guess we'll just do original mode. And if something, like, stands out as needing to be the other mode, then we'll do that. Fuck. Alright, give me one moment. Boot game up again. You're lucky I'm using controller for this. Otherwise, you would have to move. I guess we'll do normal. I'm gonna have various costumes. I'm debating between battle and spy. We might just go default outfit for first run. Because the battle outfit still looks fitting, but it has that freaking red bit that looks more lingerie-esque. I don't know how else to put it, and it looks kind of goofy. It might... I mean, like, if I were to go ancient type, it would definitely be too goofy for me to freaking... We'll just do default outfit. You have mail.
The second report from Military Experiment Facility. Agent name, Tom.
I have successfully infiltrated under the guise of a researcher as planned. I have encountered no information regarding top-secret development of new-type weapons, but I have discovered there is an unexpected individual at this facility. The man is Dr. Kirk, the leading authority of our nation's energy research. Dr. Kirk was alleged to have died in an accident during the course of an experiment 3 years ago. The reports were premature, and it appears that he is currently working as the head of a non-weapon project at this facility. The experiment is in the late stages of development. Regarding the staged accidental death, it appears that this country is somehow involved, recommending that necessary actions be taken immediately.
Refer to the data on Dr. Kirk.
Very helpful. Proposes the ultimate source of clean energy. Government rejects financial support. Laboratory closes. Tragic disaster. Dr. Kirk deceased following an accident during an experiment.
Operation instructions.
Secure Dr. Kirk and okay, I guess we're closing before we actually know what our full objectives are. It's always a fucking helicopter.
Approaching drop zone.
I also need to put subtitles on, if it's an option.
Feels like we've got a little turbulence.
Once you hit the ground, head straight to the designated convergence point.
Because voices are much lower than everything else.
Got it?
Sorry I'm late.
It's time. Let's move out.
What about Cooper?
Forget him. Time's up.
Wait! Wait!
Classic freaking Capcom voice lines. Damn. Nice moon, PNG.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
Hey, did you hear what he just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
All right, it's clear.
Backyard of the facility.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Okay. Guess we're not getting any captions. I will turn these down though. Also, thanks for the hydrate. No data to load.
Okay, this is the first checkpoint. Playtime is officially over, kiddies. Something's wrong. The lights in the guardhouse are out.
Maybe this has been a wild night of partying for the guards. You know, a little song, a little dance.
Stay here, Junior. Leave the guards to me.
You'd figure that we'd all be, if we're like infiltrating, we'd all be equipped with
Hey,
similar
did you hear what he
weapons.
just called me?
Forget about it. Just let Gale handle this.
But no, I'm
All right.
a Capcom player character. I've got to freaking start off with the pistol.
Okay, let's do this. I'll infiltrate the facility and occupy the control room on the first floor. I should have access to all the security systems from there. I'll contact you as soon as I've cleared the room.
Yep. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so I've never played classic Resident Evil. I've only played the originals remaster. I can't turn while I'm walking. I have to either turn or walk. That's going to take some getting used to. Okay, so B is my... Okay. Square to
Let me guess.
run.
This is some of your handiwork, right?
The brass is still warm. These guards were shooting at something very recently.
So who were they fighting?
This wasn't much of a fight. I don't think these guards hit anything before getting sliced and diced. Whatever they were shooting at came in through there, and ripped right through the steel fence.
Well, the hole is nice and clean. But I still say you could have done this.
Very funny. We still need to figure out what happened here. Continue to sweep the area.
Okay, if I'm not able to freaking adjust myself on the fly, I might as well use the gamepad. Oh, if I use the gamepad, I can... It's just a restriction for... Okay, well, I guess I'm using the gamepad. Because I literally have more control with the
Rick can
gamepad.
handle the inside of the facility on his own.
Material storage. Backup generator, ground level. Am I able to... Doesn't seem to be operational. Medpack medium. Okay. Is this a door? Backup generator. How do I switch to the other? Okay. Cannot be used here. Wait, what? Backup generator area, ground level. Backup generator room key. Okay, I need the key from that room, I guess, is what it's saying. Can I go in here?
Rick here. I'm in. The place is deserted, though. I have a very bad feeling about this.
How's the progress going with that security system?
I don't know what's been going on here, but it looks like all the power in this facility's been cut.
Same here.
As long as that's the situation, there's not a lot I can do. Why don't you see if you can gain access to the backup generators on the ground level?
I'm on it. What are you doing here?
I caught the last part of your conversation.
By the way, I found a key.
Hand it over. Let's head outside.
Yes, sir. Guess you're our Wesker? I don't know, there's only so many people. I don't know if there's going to be a traitor here or not. Or if the dinosaurs are going to be our only enemy. Jesus Christ. Did a raptor do this?
That's disgusting.
So casual about it.
This guy's been eviscerated. Something tore his intestines straight out.
Look at those tooth marks. It had to be some sort of animal.
Okay, let's move on.
Anything over here? Doesn't look like it. Was I supposed to talk to him?
I'll stand guard here. You go inside and take a look around.
What do I feel as if you're going to be dead by the time I get out here? Or fake dead, possibly. If we are actually doing a Wesker situation here. I mean, I guess he, like, wasn't confirmed fake dead until later games. Three buttons. Which button do you press? Okay, well, until I know what... Oh, okay. We need red. Red, white needs to be at the end. Red, blue... Not that. I meant to freaking... Red, blue, white, green. Or red, blue, green, white. The important part is that I knew what order it was in, even if I was saying it wrong. Wait, so what's this about? Battery charger. Oh.
Gale?
He might be dead. Okay, he might very well be dead.
Gale! Gale! What is this?
Hey, how do I ready my weapon? How do I ready my weapon? Shit! Okay, so it's bumper and all right. Right, these are not, oh, okay. Okay, okay, so you were still alive, you bastard. Well, I'm a little low on ammo now. Realistically, I probably should have just ran away from it. Potency with items with anesthetic properties. How am I doing on health, actually? Well, if the way I look in the image is anything to go by, then I guess that I'm fine-ish? Locked. Stuck.
Good news. I got the control system back online. What's the situation over there?
It's Gale. I lost him.
So what's the bad news? Did you run into some guards?
You're not gonna believe this. He was attacked by some kind of dinosaur.
Now that's a good one. So, who was it? Arnie?
This isn't a joke, you idiot. We were just attacked by a big-ass lizard.
For real, what's going on over there? Alright, head over to the control room and we'll sort out this whole situation.
One moment. Course of the Oh, it finally started to rain? Supposed to rain like 4 hours ago. Since you were actually able to do something? Oh, you're back in your corner. That's where you are. I have no idea how long this game is, actually. I didn't look that up beforehand. I'd assume about the same length as Resident Evil, but let me see if I can... I'm gonna have to start over. I just freaking tabbed out the wrong way. 6.5 to 7 hours to complete the main story. Oh good, the game actually does just pop back up. I'm not a huge fan of that spinning wheel of death being in the bottom corner, but... it's way up there, here. What the fuck? So this is being detected in a different way than it's being plate, I guess. Because these are the borders of my freaking actual what I'm viewing. That's so fucking weird, dude. Am I gonna get freaking through the window like the dogs? Dog's gonna crash through one of, or not a dog, but a raptor's gonna control the power distribution of this facility. Raptor's gonna pop through one of those windows. One of the times I go through there, I'm guessing. Management hallway. Alright, this isn't where I need to be, and I'm gonna guess that... Oh, this door's not locked. What the fuck? Why was there another me? Entrance key to open this door. This is the other side from where I was. A DDK device symbol N is inscribed. Correct information required to release this lock. Release the lock is necessary to set both the code and input DDK devices. Okay. Guess we'll go upstairs. Oh. Old. Hemostat? Stops bleeding but will not recover your health. Okay. Okay, yep. You're still alive. You're just sleeping. Goodbye. I will not be able to kill you in 4 bullets. Fuck that. Oh. We actually have the wrong thing set up there. I need... hide this, bring this up. And then we need to add... This? Yeah. Set that up in this corner. Honestly, oh, not that. Given the game doesn't go up into this corner, I can just set everything here. I also don't need this visible because we're not playing any music. Put this down here, near my arm. Make as much of the game visible as possible for you guys. Okay, I'm definitely going to adjust one thing. I really wish that cancel and dash weren't on the same thing. Okay. Actually, cancel and dash being on the same thing works because I want it to be on circle. Management office. Is this where I wanted to be? No, but I am in the save room now. Switch, will you press it? Sure. Hi. Panel can unlock electronic lock. Enter a number. No, I don't have any codes on me currently. Gouged in the torso. Nothing useful. Screen is an email titled New Employee Education. Please inform new employee assigned this department about the DDK system follows. Digital Disk Key, or DDK, is a system that secures our most important areas with advanced locking device. To release the lock protected by DDK, prepare and set the following 2 data disks at the locking device near the door. DDK code disk X, DDK input disk X. Type of the DDK you needed was indicated by the door, A, B, etc. If the DDK type you used does not match, you cannot release the lock. Before operating the system, make sure that your DDK type matches the door you wish to unlock. Okay. DDK input disk H. Something seems to be inside the cardboard box. Got the plug. Red, blue. Used for red, green, and yellow boxes. Multiple plugs may be necessary. We save progress up to this point? Sure. Okay, let me reset the game because I want that. Okay, I need to close the game. Because the spinning wheel is going to get on my nerves. It's probably going to get on your nerves. I can change outfits. There's a book here. This book nothing important? Guess not. Not really. The only toggle that I have for it is this. Like, I didn't even remember to put the glasses on for this one while I was working on it, so it doesn't even have the glasses toggle. I was focused more on the eyes. I don't know how the bald toggle will look. I mean, most bald toggles are intended to look fucked up anyway, so, you know, it is what it is. What is this? Yes. Okay, good, we have ammo. Can store medical supplies in this emergency box. Need a plug to open this emergency box. Sure. Oh, I have two menus that I can... Oh well. Okay, at least I don't have to use the plugs multiple times. That would suck. Is this the room I need to go to? Seems that way.
What's our status?
This security system is a snap for me. Real amateur stuff. So, what exactly happened to Gale? You said that he was attacked by a dinosaur?
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I just hope he's still alive. Anyway, our first priority is to complete the mission.
What we ought to do is just call in the chopper and get off this death trap.
Yes.
That's a great idea, but Cooper has the radio, and he's missing.
Oh, fuck. That means that the T-Rex has the
what's with
radio.
this monitor?
That's the security monitor for the underground area. The camera's offline.
So I take it that means
Hey,
power
Kura, how you
still
doing
hasn't
tonight?
been restored to the area.
Exactly. They must have that area wired to a different power system than the ground level.
We can investigate that area after we finished our sweep of the ground level.
Okay, then I'll take care of the shutters that are blocking the way. You work your way in, grab the dock, and then rendezvous back here.
Yeah, you mind handing me your rifle then if you're gonna freaking camp here? ID card required. Of course. Why? What else did I expect?
Yeah. Now, what I want to know is where those things are coming from.
Oh no. You cannot be serious. Excuse me, coming through. I'm out of here. Oh good. She doesn't there is no way for me to actually tell how I'm doing. Shit. Alright, where do I need to go next? Passageway A1F?
Regina, I took care of the shutter. You should be able to access the control panel now.
Already? That was quick. Thanks.
Hey girl, just get going.
Ha! Dumbass! Try it again. I'm sure that it'll work this time. Come on, you can do it. I'm sure it'll run out of energy eventually. No, try again. No, I'm sure. Ah, no, try it again. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, give it some oomph. Try it again. I'm sure it'll work the 10th time. 12th time's the charm? Yeah, I guess not. Love how she's just looking at it as it freaking runs its head into the goddamn electrical field. I'm sure any moment now it'll actually work. Keep trying. Surely it'll work this time. Okay, there's a blood pool under it. It's dead. Oh, this room. I mean, surely they won't turn into Crimson Heads. I mean, that was a... Crimson Heads were a remake edition, so... Journal of the Guardsman. Page is dated today. Will you read it? Yes. Before tonight's experiment, the Chief and Dr. Kirk will be having a meeting at the second floor lounge from 1 p.m. Those who are scheduled to guard should keep a preponderant eye on the area in front of the Chief's room and the surrounding vicinity. Before taking positions, be sure to resupply your ammunition in the custody room. The weapon storage in the custody room can be opened with the combination 0375. Also, we've received information that spies have sneaked into the facility recently. If anything happens, you may have to enter the rooms of the Chief and Professor in order to ensure their safety. Find the disk that contains the information you will need to access their rooms on the top of the locker. That is all for now. Same mark is and set to both parts into the door. Okay, cool. What room was that I came from? Sure. Zero 375. Management office. Main entrance. Nice. And just... Surely nothing bad's outside the main entrance. File of personnel changes. Special aircraft. What is this? Locked sign says heliport head. Well, I guess that's the way I'm going at the end of the game. Shotgun shells. Main gate of the facility is locked. Yep, okay. Guess I should have figured that was going to happen. The one back there is engraved with N. The ones that I have are H, I believe. Oh, I do have DDK code N, so I just need the other DDK. Okay, I can't get here yet. Yeah, this is N. What was this? Office hallway. Darts with a shotgun makes the enemy sleep. If they ain't bleeding, they ain't dead. Oh good, more shotgun shells. Input the password? Is it the ones that aren't in the key? Okay. Head. Yeah, that tracks okay, I get you. Because it's the head's office.
A survivor.
Are you from the rescue team?
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk? That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
What's this for?
I don't know. Told me extremely vital.
Unlock an electric lock. SOL. Shit out of luck. Sol and Leo. Yeah, I'll take more shotgun shells. Okay, no commentary on the dead guy? Metal displayed here too. Slots under the frame where the panel keys can be inserted. Lucky guess. Sol and Leo. Son of a bitch!
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Found the radio. Oh, okay. Scared the hell out of me, though. Where was the... There was another thing that mentioned a code. What was the other thing that mentioned a code? Because this was the code for the one thing. I believe it was out here was where the other code was. But I think this is for the helicopter thing. Registration number. 47812. 47812. I have my doubts that that's the important one, but 47812. Lounge. Okay, I reconsider. Ah, shit, they can get outdoors. Locked from the other side. Strong magnetic storm may occur. Consequently, communication department will close at 6 p.m. At that time, the tunnel will be temporarily stored. Prepare for the emergency. Be sure to check the weapon storage locker in the lounge. Can unlock it with the combination 7687. Well, we know where the lounge is. Inexperienced guards have been assigned here, and a common problem is that they do not know how to use the DDK. Here are some points that may not be clear in the manual. Make sure that your staff become familiar with this important information. After you set the DDK to the door's locking device, you'll be asked to enter the password. Need to derive the code by using the basic elimination rule. Eliminate the key letters to reveal the correct code. Be sure to try out setting an actual DDK to the door locking device. Well, I found that out last time. By sheer freaking... Well, I guess luck operatively. Excuse me. Alright, cool. I am bleeding. Let me actually exit first. Oh, it's dead. Can tranquilize with a single shot, but the effects do not last long. Interesting. Recovery aid, AN aid, intensifier multiplier. Mixing chemicals following two types of supplies can be created. Anesthetic type. Okay, it's anesthetic, not antiseptic. Wait, so... Okay, cool. Hey, Desk, why did that not play the audio? Thanks for the gift. Did that automatically do its thing like it's supposed to? I have no idea if it did. Can you confirm? Did it add time? That should have added... Okay, yeah, I heard that... Interesting, it's not freaking... Did it add the time like it was supposed to? That should have been 6 minutes, I believe. I'll just add it manually. Just to be safe, whatever. How are you doing tonight, though? Let me add you to the... Do that, and then... That puts us at... I do need to also... add time to the monthly goal. Or not add time, but add amount. I'm deathly afraid of getting pulled back into RS now that I'm not in crunch time forcing me to stop. There are so many things that are in the freaking black box of I'm not allowed to touch these until I don't have to worry as much about my productivity that I'm afraid to touch again just because, well, I know that my productivity dies when I freaking go into those. Am I able to get behind this? I am not. Alright, well... I might take, like, a day or two of, like, actually relaxing before I get into all the things that I owe. I mean, I did say that I was going to work on a background that actually goes with, like, specifically with this model. Right, this is the way I need to go. I think. Right? Yes. But I have a few art thing. I need to get back to working on my, like, standard art stuff and... Alright, this is head. Ah!
A survivor.
Are you from the rescue team?
Yes, I am. Do you know where I can find Dr. Kirk?
Kirk? That fool. What's he plotting now?
What are you talking about?
Here. Take this.
What's this for?
I don't know. Told me extremely vital.
Soul... Oh, it's... Okay, these have... Okay, so Soul and Leo. Soul is first in line. 15? That's already... What? Is this something I'm supposed to come back to then? Because I haven't really run into a... The only other thing I can think of is... What was that number earlier? Okay, so... It has to be full set of numbers. Because it's... Or is it... Since I'm putting the cards in... How many numbers is the one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It wants 6 numbers. So... 705... 037? Seven zero five zero three seven. Either that or the other way around. Assuming that that's right. Bingo. Letter L is engraved into the card. Okay. Son of a bitch! I thought that that wouldn't be until I actually grabbed the card. Yeah, let's not stand next to the window that the thing just cracked through. Okay, well, we have both the end keys now. Let's get the fuck out of here before I freaking... What is the L key card? Hey Liz, thanks for the anniversary wishes. Also, thank you. I am very comfy. Sorry, I was distracted with Big Dino. I freaking... I'm just glad that I got it done in time, because I'm not gonna lie. When I wasn't fully done last night, I was afraid that I wasn't going to make it in time. How you doing tonight, though? Well, I guess it's more afternoon for you? Question mark on time zones? My time zone knowledge is very off for Australia. I have not had to have Australia time zones in brain in over a decade. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, though. Let me pop this. Alrighty. I'm kind of glad that there's a save spot, like, not too far away from most of the stuff that I'm doing right now. Double good thing, because the game just freaking broke again. Stayed tabbed out for too long, game broke. I thought that Dark Souls 1 was bad about these crashes these days. I mean, I guess these aren't crashes, it just... It kind of breaks tabbing out, which... I don't think Dino Crisis was ever on PC before. And it definitely wasn't on PC, you know, modern. So... It is kind of funny that I can load in with a different freaking outfit if I really wanted to. Alright, now to the end door. Not to be confused with the planet Moon, actually.
I've unlocked the shutters near the entrance. One more thing. I just caught a glimpse of something on the monitor that looked human. It should be somewhere near the front of the training room. So, check there first.
Training room? Alright, well, I guess I'm going that way then. The only downside about, the dinos over the zombies is that I can't avoid the dinos as easily. Alright, where's the jump? Glass crack? Glass break? I haven't heard... Well, the training area is inside, actually. I still haven't gotten this. It is I am the fool. And now they're gonna... There it fucking is! Hey! Yeah, what now, dumbass? He's still trying. I'll give him credit for persistence, I guess? Can he kill himself on the lasers, I wonder? This dramatic music as he freaking runs into the electric grid like a moth into a freaking light bulb. I'm sure you'll get through eventually, bud. I'm not really all that worried about freaking killing him until I have to go back that way. Let me see. I'm gonna look this up, actually, if they can kill themselves in the electric grid. Laser shutter. Okay. It doesn't damage them, it just knocks them back. Also, Jesus Christ. What do you mean this isn't the right platform for this? Jose Frosty, how you doing? Yep. How soggy. Dumbass. Holy shit. Oh, not doing too bad. Like I said, like I've been saying, I'm much less stressed now that I'm not, you know, rushing against the clock. Alright, A, B. First letter's N. D. E. Let me assume... Okay. New... No. Yeah, new... C... Newcom? Newcomer. Okay. Oh. I forgot the E. The DSM? Excuse me? Are you asking me what I think you're asking me? Plug. Oh, there's an elevator here. How do I get there? I mean, there's a map here. Can I just look at this map in order to get the full data on this place? Nice. Glad that that's actually there. Am I supposed to use the vents for that? Because there's a vent spot there. Lecture room hallway. Office. The orifice. Ow, bitch! Get off me! Am I bleeding? Okay, I'm not bleeding at least. I don't know if there's any way to make dinosaurs not rogue. Let's see here. 3 years have passed since the disaster. Performance of the newest stabilizer tested in this night's experiment. 3 years ago, third energy destroyed facility and killed as many as 150 personnel. Single overflowing accident. To prevent similar disaster from happening, we will take every possible precaution to reinforce the security. Recently had a case in which someone used the terminal in this room and forged a fake ID to gain unauthorized access. We're going to have a meeting in the strategy room how to cope with the problem. All personnel should protect the security of the terminal. Anyone leaving this room unattended should lock the door without fail. Oh. It worked until I freaking already had the key card to get in here. Pager number 1123. Special aircraft registration number, which I believe... Is she bleeding? Oh, she is bleeding. God damn it. Rewrite the date of an ID card. Staff assign the first floor, second floor, and B1 floor have their ID data registered at the terminal. Need an ID card. Okay, that's the room I'm in. Door's been unlocked. I know that there's a dinosaur on the other side of that door, so I don't want to. Because that's the door that I have the dude trapped on the other side of the electrical gate for. I just need to be smart and hope that... Son of a bitch, he did. I hear him. I fucking hear him. How many shotgun shells do I have? 1. I was hoping that that would make enough noise to freaking lure him. I have no idea how close he is to the freaking thing, though, is the problem. There he is. Hi! How you doing, handsome? Fuck! Excuse me. Later. It's not helpful. Lasts for a long time. Well, it's better than nothing. The toilet. Oh, med pack. Good. Cleaning supplies are inside. Oh, game? No, that's controller. Uh-oh. Okay, guess my controller is actually dead. That's actually kind of concerning. The idea that... Okay. Give me one moment. I need to... plug-in part for this. What exactly are you after that you're... Are you after the goals? Goals? Okay, I'll just freaking... First of all, they're in the Discord. At least I think they are. I thought I put them in the Discord. They should have been in the announcement. Yes, they are in the announcement. Alternatively... Here they are. Let me... I have a longer cable that freaking... Is this a longer cable? Longer cable. I am a professional, but I'm not a perfect professional. Okay, I found a cable that's long enough to actually reach. If I plug this in now... Uh-oh. You not actually freaking give me an indicator as to how... how charged you are anymore. That's a little annoying. Okay, hopefully... Hopefully we don't... No one seems to be inside. I'd certainly hope not at this point. Well maintained and clean. Well... better than any men's rooms that I've run into before. I don't need to wash my hands now. It's surprising considering the shit that we've been through. Oh! Other side of here. Need an ID card to unlock it. Fuck me. Forget what's behind this door. Oh, right, this is just the locker room. Who's screaming? One moment. I don't know if that's a scrimp or if that's a little one. What, do you want outside again? You're not going outside? It's raining, bud. You're just gonna have to deal. Unfortunately, that raptor's probably still, like, right here. Excuse me. Oh, this is a double door. He's gonna walk right in. Maybe the area is technically too small for him to actually walk in. Maybe his AI doesn't have enough, or maybe he doesn't have enough space to actually... Oh, key. Induction course. BG room B1 key. Old style cylinder key. Backup generator room B1. Son of a bitch! Yeah, what am I supposed to do about danger? You're alive?
Gale, you're still alive. Good timing.
What is it? Another lizard?
That's no lizard. It's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Look, something's really wrong with this place. This whole mission has gone sour.
Hey, it's always eat or be eaten out in the battlefield. No matter who or what you're up against. Any word on the dock yet? I've got to hook up with Rick again. My radio's dead, and he's the only one who can fix it.
At least our commander has a radio. We didn't just have a radio dude that got eaten by a T-Rex as our only way of freaking contacting anyone. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have killed the dino that was standing right outside the door here, would you? Hey, where'd he go? I thought he walked it further into the room. Military flag. Good night. Cool. Another plug. Which one am I going from here? Around, across, and around. Because I think that the best way to deal with that raptor that's here is to... No raptor? Oh, the raptor just fucked off. No, the raptor's in the other room, that's right. I forgot, he went into that one room that I went into. After I unlocked the door. Okay, take that. Another... Sure, give me that battery. So... This needs to get to the far end. Blue, green, white.
That you, Regina?
Yeah. So, do we have power yet?
We're in the green, thanks to you. Look,
Nice Z fighting on the
I
arm.
need you to come back here. There's something I have to talk to you about.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Frosty, thanks for the big old dono. I do have to manually do that because I think that the, I probably may... I need to stop tabbing out when I do. That's what? Well, 3 minutes for $3, so that's... Another hour? Correct? Did that go up by an hour? I'm fucking stupid and haven't been taking a look. Fucking... Not bad. Up. That puts us at a total of... Okay, here's what I want to do. So I want... Close this. That should put us at 85.91 out of 50. So this goes to 100, not 1,000. Am I doing my math right? Also, Frosty, can you confirm if that went up by an hour just a bit ago? I mean, I guess I could check the YouTube side of things to make sure. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, right. Let me... none of them currently. I left little guy and small friend because I do have a PNG for the Fumo that can go with me. Where do you want your name at? Ray wanted boobs, so... Which I've pointed out that... Okay. That the boobs were accidental. Put it a little into the bluish. I'll save as. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know that didn't know I was very boobs coded. Like right there? Let me move you a little up so that you don't cover Ray up. You get to be larger, though, because you donated more. Oh, okay, I got you. Oop, not that. How do I rotate these again? Like that? Am I really that boobs coded, though? A lot of people have been saying that it's fitting. I mean, I guess I do have Nasu being very andro, so... Fuck! Again, locked from the other side. I mean, fair enough. I don't know, I just never put much thought into it, so... I wasn't sure. In the ass. Good night. I probably could have ran past him without worrying, to be honest. Where is this guy? Through the save door. I'm probably gonna get graded like shit for the number of freaking saves that I'm doing. I have no idea if this is one that takes your saves into account for it, considering saves aren't, like, actually resource-based in this. Oh, either door I go out of for this, it offers. Interesting. Is this the control room?
What's
What
the
up?
emergency?
Gale just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
No fucking way,
Yeah,
he's dead.
Or it might be Tom. He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
Probably Tom, then.
It's coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine.
If that is Cooper's, then...
You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way, I'll handle my things my way.
That's gonna be the T-Rex.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
Are there multiple endings? Mostly differences in scenes leading to the final confrontation with the T-Rex. Final report that is shown at the end of the game. Refer to the table below for a quick overview of them. I have also included an explanation exactly what to do in the table below. Well, ending 3 and 4 seem to be both characters survive. Okay, so... These... Hi, Frosty. Well, this isn't helpful. Okay. Guess we'll go with Rick. Oh, I'm on the other side from where I thought I was. That doesn't sound good. Still asleep. That's good at least. Knock, knock. Large size elevator passageway is so fucking ominous of a name. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, fine. Out, dick! Out, dick! Fuck. Slag bullets? Don't know. Please don't kill me. 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 Thank you. Problem is that I'm freaking... Oh, fuck. Unfortunately, I'm out of ammo in my pistol already, so... That ain't in the dice. What do you mean, danger? Okay, well that would be nice if I fucking... Motherfucker. I need to figure out where...
What's the emergency?
Gale just told me he saw someone on the underground monitor.
It flashed by pretty quick, but I'm sure I saw something. Rick, open the shutter to the underground area. What is it?
It's a distress signal from one of our team members. It must be Cooper.
Yeah, or it might be Tom. He infiltrated this facility posing as one of the researchers. Can you pinpoint the signal?
It's coming from outside of the building, to the east of the rear entrance we came in from.
Look, we'll deal with it later. Our first priority is the survivor in the underground. It could be the doc.
What are you talking about? He's asking for our help. We don't leave our own behind.
And what if it's a trap? Would you want one of us to come and rescue you?
Don't bother. I'm willing to take that risk.
Remember our mission. We're not here to babysit.
That's your way of operating, not mine. All right. You have your access to the underground, Gale. So get moving. You handle your things your way, I'll handle my things my way.
That punk is really starting to get on my nerves. Regina, I'm heading out to investigate the underground.
Oh, okay, we're... Alright. We need to go... Every time I forget which way I'm going. Actually, this is exactly what I was after. Give me... this. Give me this. Me... recovery aid. What did she mean by this? Next ad break, I'll probably start myself up some rice. Hey, you're not supposed to be awake. Guess taking the extra time to save freaking meant that... Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I don't know what button I hit. Oh, that's controller dying again. Glad that didn't happen just a moment ago. Wasn't expecting there to be two of them. Small elevator is not responding. Of course it's not. Why would it?
Tom!
What up?
They came out of nowhere.
An Uzi.
Didn't have a chance.
Can you tell us what's going on here?
Kirk's insane. His experiments have nothing to do with energy development.
Tom!
Here, take this.
His wounds are pretty bad. We have to move him someplace safe immediately.
The input disk. Okay, well.
This looks pretty bad. Listen, I'll take care of it.
Well, I have both of the L. I don't know where those go. Oh, fuck. B1 crane card. That's a little worrying, I won't lie. No buttons right now. Need to know what I'm doing first. Okay. Okay, that's in the right spot. That's in the right spot. Blue's in the right spot from the start. Fuck. So that needs to be there. Okay, so... Green needs to be in the middle for sure. Fuck. This needs to be removed. The blue one at the far end needs to be removed. Red. Green needs to go in the middle. And blue goes over top. Be funny if I could just push this. Oh, I can. Aha! Not ammo, but it'll take it. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. No. I would not be debuting the model on this website if it was a pissing model. How you doing tonight, though, Zuki? I need to find myself another save point so that I can get rid of the spinning wheel of death. Oh no. Wait, I already knew that there was a pterodactyl here. What the fuck? Nice job, dumbass. Wait, would it have dropped me in there if I had freaking failed that? I still don't know what button I'm actually supposed to hit on the freaking danger indicator. So I just kind of spam the buttons. Well, at least I have my map now. Taking care of Tom's wounds. Okay. So I know that there's slag rounds out where the raptors are, because I only got one of the packs of it this time.
Finally, we have access to the elevator outside.
Good. Now we can head straight down to the underground.
My guy has a gaping wound over his heart. The fact that he's even alive is a miracle.
So you saw the beast, right?
Yeah. Pteranodon, wasn't it?
I meant you saw that it was a real dinosaur. It's unbelievable.
Didn't I tell you?
This is just like that movie.
Hey, Jurassic Park reference. The fact that he's even able to still walk is a miracle, considering how much blood he seems to have lost.
Regina. We have to hurry. Tom's not going to last much longer.
I'll clear a path by moving these containers. You just keep an eye on Tom.
Is there anything else down here? Is this anything of note? Emergency hatch cannot be opened from this end. Good to know. Oh, the last time I freaking moved one of these, there was something under it. Is there any goodies under this? Yeah! I need to go back and freaking move some of the others. What do you mean a control card? Where the fuck do I get a control card? You wouldn't happen to have a control card, would you? Crane will execute its operations in the order of the control cards specified in the program screen. Operation, even if there are errors in the program, those errors will be automatically adjusted by the computer, thus there is no possibility of any kind of accident occurring. Okay. But where do I get control cards? Okay, this is... Wait, why is the T-Rex Keanu Reeves' agent? What? Where the fuck do I get control cards? Oh, there's a plug. That's helpful, I guess, for something. I don't know, I just thought that there was a reason. Normally there's a reason behind these nicknames and whatnot. Control card. Where's the control card? Well, hit me with it. Normally the nicknames are for stupid reasons. Okay, fair enough. That is definitely up there on the stupid scale. What? Where the fuck are these control cards? Ground near the shelf. But I was near the shelf and I've hit stuff around it. Did I accidentally cover it over? With the freaking... shelf itself? I go to the other side and push it again. Hello? Can I please push? Hello? Ground near shelf? Unless I did pick it up and I just freaking... Okay, I guess I did pick it up. Over 1, up 2, and then release. Up 2, down 1, over 1, hook, over 2, release. Over 2, hook, up 2, release. There's a path.
Will do. Concentrate on the mission and leave the rest to me.
Right.
Oh yeah. If Gil gives you any more of his bull, be sure to beat him down for me. Okay?
Dead man has a memo. Prepare the DDKs. Needed to enter a laboratory area or go to the computer room. Dr. Kirk's. DDK at the large size elevator control room, which I already grabbed. Rookie guy Tom, who was recently assigned to the laboratory. No idea how that jerk approached Kirk, but he seems to have gained his complete trust. It's weird how nobody knows his past history. Well, I would really appreciate... Well, at least I got more large darts to freaking knock out raptors if I need to. Hallway for carrying materials.
Rick, watch out! Chew on this!
Backup generator room B1. Okay, this is just this. I guess it'll... I mean, getting a raptor trapped in there on that side is better than having it trapped on this side. Speak of the devil. Oh, goodbye, dick. Where the fuck did they go? Medical room hallway. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, no! It's always fucking copies, dude.
Rick.
He's dead.
Can I have his Uzi?
It's not your fault.
Yeah. I'll be in the control room.
Oh good, a save room finally. ID card. At least I got one of those now. Desk belongs to patients. Handed to Colonel Clay when he shows up. Told me that he was going to hold a meeting in the strategy room on the first floor to make preparations for tonight's experiment. Please make sure to hand the card to him since it's one is required to enter strategy room. I guess that's a no on the Uzi. Small key. This looks like guess it's nothing though. So what's the point in the med pack plus? At least the copies are distracted. Freaking, it's... Can I mix these even farther? No. Medpack S++ are made. Recover your health completely and stop the bleeding. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm not entirely sure what those shutters are for, but... That's kind of annoying.
What? Oh, I don't see any signs of the dock here.
Thanks for the hydrate. My right should be done soon. Alright, I need to get back to the... Which room is it that had it? Not that I can fucking tell. I should go back and get those other slag rounds. Strategy room. Disc E. I'll need to figure out where L is. What is this? Ammo and medical supplies in this emergency box. Okay, what does this do? I definitely want some slag bullets in case there's something I do need to kill. Increase the power of a particular item. Red, green, yellow boxes. ID card is created. This device is used to input the identification data. Earlier this week, there was a case in which someone used terminal to rewrite the ID cards gained on unauthorized access. The person acquired the fingerprint data from a corpse of a staff member who had died in an accident, forged the dead man's ID by using the fingerprint data, and entered the laboratory area by way of elevator. Problem is that the fingerprint collecting device can acquire usable fingerprint data even from a corpse. Since we will be having an experiment today, there will be many outsiders visiting this facility. When creating ID cards for guests, keep a careful eye on the device. No, I want to go... I want to go back this way. I want to place stuff into the other... into the green crate. I'll keep the intensifier in here for now. I go through this, I go around via the... I go around to here. Because I want those other slag bullets. I don't know where the raptors that are this way actually spawn is the problem. That's all I needed. Excuse me. I haven't run into any other handgun ammo is the... is a bit of a problem. Need 2 plugs to open this emergency box. Sure. Poison dart. Oh hey look, 9mm ammo. The problem is that I don't have any... .40 yet, so... Alright, I do have plenty of shotgun shells now, at least. Such as this researcher? Oh, this isn't the way I wanted to go, I don't think. Or is it out the other side? No, this isn't the way I wanted to go. I want the other door from this direction. Stay down. I fucking warned you, dude. Uh... 46907. Stabilizer experiment room. Researcher Paul Baker. Alright, before I go down into the next area, let's do a quick save. Mercifully, I haven't had to use it. Well, I haven't chosen to use any continues, I guess, is the operative thing. Oh, actually, give me one moment. I just realized that the thing's still freaking doing the spinny wheel thing. Since I've backed out, I'm going to take this opportunity to run ad break a little early, and then I'm going to go and egg up my rice. Food has been acquired. Let me check if any of these are actually DMs or if they're just notifications. And then let me clear out these non-DM notifications. I'm gonna have to wait for my food to cool a bit, but game go back on. Oh, right. I was just going straight back out because I wanted to save before we actually went downstairs. Where the fuck do these guys keep coming from, I want to know. Stay down. Stay down. More powerful my ass. Oops. DDK, electronic lock system of the facility has been updated. Intricate code system has been introduced. Security level has been improved. Need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. Number-based key decoding part 1. In case where numbers are written instead of letters, in the key field, the numbers could represent the codes for the corresponding characters. Shit! Oh, map right off the bat. Alright, what are we looking at here? L! Alright, so... C, D, E, F, G, and H. Let me guess. Okay. You know, just naming it freaking... Using the password that is the name of the location is kinda fucking goofy and dumb. Ow. Hey Archie, how was your stream? Well, this is my first time doing Dino Crisis, so I don't have, like, the major nostalgia boner for... I really wish you guys chill the fuck out on knocking yourselves out. Fuck, dude. Well. Okay, one of them did die at least, so it wasn't a complete waste. A library. Good night. Research area. Ow! Hey, can you actually aim at the one that needs to be shot, not the freaking one that's already on the ground? Damn it! How have I run out of plugs, dude? Disk E. Lock code 5037 for... Experiment room remotely. Can I push this at all? No. Red gas neutralizes the poison in green gas. Blue gas neutralizes the poison in orange gas. Green gas neutralizes the poison in purple gas. Remember these rules when mixing the gases. Lock the door by a computer during experiments. Consume some of my food here. System that can produce infinite energy from the air. Completion of the system will signify the end of one of society's greatest problems. It's true the system was initially developed for military use. We took part in the project because they're silver lining for our future. Something is terribly wrong. Military has been giving us excessively favorable treatment for the simple development of a fundamental energy system. Must discover the purpose of this project before irreparable harm is done. What on earth is the kid planning to do? Haven't found any clues in the past month. Indeed, a genius. Seems to have noticed our secret investigation activities. Heard that he established a secret lab on this floor somewhere. Only way to learn of his true intentions will be to find that lab. Mike has found a clue pertaining to the location of the secret laboratory. Hid the clue in our secret place inside the library. Kirk has been meeting frequently with the Colonel Clay, leader of the project. In the computer room, what are they up to? So, library then. Library's the other way, but I'm looking around. I changed my mind. You're back awake? Why are you awake? You're still conked out. Information to the key chips. And put in the data. Key chips, search the data stored from here. Go back to sleep. Another hydrate. How's work going so far, Ray? Oh, I'm gonna have to fucking run a lot now. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, you didn't reset enough. Oh, cool, another plug. How many plugs do I have currently? 2. Okay, I have enough in order to get into the one thing at least. Screwdriver that uses for computer maintenance. Okay, that's not what I intended to do, but I'll take it. Do not touch this panel unless the lock system malfunctions. Circuits inside this panel supply the electric power needed for the forced release of the lock. Identical slot on the other side of the monitor. Gee, I wonder where they were meeting. Experimental area control program running. Auto lock status on. Will you release the lock? Yes. 5037. Been updated, more intricate code system has been introduced, improves the level of security. You'll need to be aware of the following information when entering the password. In a case where numbers are written instead of letters in the key field, the numbers could be indicated to the columns to be deleted. Should delete all the letters from the second column of the code. Thanks. Yes. Okay, so this is a save room. That's good at least. I don't think that I have anything stored in that. Hi, dickhead. Library. see you. Are you conked out, or are you... Nope, you're just asleep. Ow, fucker. Dickheads. Roller is out again. And I guess that... I do need to stop the bleeding, and I haven't freaking gotten it. This is the library. This is not where I need to be. This is where I need to be. Okay, so it's purple? No, it's yellow gas, so... Excuse me. Well... The color of the actual thing is purple. But this is yellow. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring YouTube stream over here onto the other one so I can use it as my reference point for color mixing here. Green. Well, this is yellow. Well, it's currently at 50. Blue is an orange? I don't know. Well, now it's just blue. Well, if I put green in there... Well, now it's orange, I think. Looks orange. So we'll... blue gas. I don't know, maybe that's considered purple? I guess so. Red gas neutralizes the poisoning green gas. Well, it wasn't green gas, I guess. Blue neutralizes orange. Green is purple, but what is blue? Red gas neutralizes green gas. Green neutralizes purple gas, which I guess that I need to... And that turns it orange, which in turn needs to be turned blue, right? Yeah. Toss blue in there. Fuck. Oh, the game's pissed at me. Why is my GPU and encoding all of a sudden spiking? Okay, my GPU's back to normal. My encoding's back to normal. Okay, good. This is orange, right? Blue neutralizes. That turns it blue, which in turn I need to turn it purple. And then turn it green, which turns it orange. Then I turn it blue. And I add purple to make red to make it purple, green it. Blue. Can I reset this room by doing this? Excuse me, sir. If I do this and it turns... Okay. What neutralizes green? Red neutralizes green. Okay, I know after last time that it freaking doing this, I just have to wait it out. Encoding's gonna spike. GPU's going to spike. Just gotta ride it out. I hope. I can hear my cat snoring from across the room. I really wish that I could tell the distance that raptor was from the sound. Yeah, like that. I miss when the size of the door indicated as to whether or not they were going to be able to get in. Red will turn it orange. No, red will turn it red. Yellow? Alright, enjoy, Slep. And thanks again for the happy anniversary. Yee. Okay, cool. Orange is... What color is orange countered by? Taking a risk by tabbing out. Blue is orange. Okay, we're good. Who are you?
You're gonna be okay. What happened?
That fool.
Who are you talking about?
What are you planning, Kirk?
I'm here with the rescue team. Where is Dr. Kirk?
Here. This will give you access to his personal lab.
Well, fuck. $3695. Egypt means library. Motherfucker! Dickhead. God damn it, you're still out here? Motherfucker! Let me out the door, damn it! Oh, my controller, no! I'm dead. Let me out the door, damn it! Jesus. Actually, no. I can get up. I can get into the library the other way. I need to go around the other way anyway because it, I think, has better stuff. Just fully out on resources, dude. Oh shit. I kind of want to... I don't know if I want to get rid of this raptor or if I just want to freaking... Those slag shells don't really seem to be doing as well as they imply that they do. It's, needs rewriting. Oh. 3695. Okay. Okay. Little accidental, but hey, it worked. Three, 695. Okay, good. I don't have to hunt through each one of them independently. Wasn't there a raptor in here? Keycard R. Keycard L. Need to enter secret lab, only chance to enter it during tonight's experiment. Obtain the other keycard without hesitation. Chief's room. I heard the secret codes for the hidden safe are written on the panel keys. If we find out where the laboratory is, everything will be solved. Go this way, because at least that way I'm not running face first into another raptor. Still can't get through there. Was there another room? This is a big old circuit. There was a raptor in there, I knew it. Fuck. Oh! I have keycard L and R.
I finally made it to the entrance of the doctor's lab.
Good work.
The door looks like it needs 2 people working in tandem to unlock it.
Sit tight. I'll be right there. So, what's our status?
Here, take this.
Ready? Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, I thought I was injured, but I guess I'm not. Oh, energy. Don't know what I'm doing there. Okay, so at the very least, that solves... Oh, I can't actually point with this. That's one bright side of this. I gotta use this for it. But these are actually in... On the ones where I have to worry about that instead of what numbers are not being, or what letters are not being counted. At the very least, they're lined up, so it's not as much of a bitch as I thought it was going to be. Yes. Is that cloaking tech? Or is that just intended to be a hologram? Easy to unleash any kind of power. Real task is keeping the power under control. Improvement of the initializer ignition device has enhanced energy efficiency to the maximum. Despite that progress, we have been unable to advance the development of the stabilizer safety valve since the accident that happened 3 years ago. Third energy theory will surely alter human history drastically. But as long as there is uncertain element regarding the control of this power, even if it is only 0.1%, the probability my work will be nothing but a terrible failure. Restraining power of the stabilizer we used tonight's experiment was insufficient. Area affected by the excess energy is estimated to be a radius of 3,300 feet. Results of tonight's experiments may please the military people in a sense. The giant creatures that emerged just after the experiment have given me much inspiration. Is it time travel? I thought that he was just fucking bringing them back to life because he was crazy or something. Is the energy time travel? This drifts far too into quantum physics for me to even be able to take a guess as to how accurate that is. Most important thing to do right now is leave here safely. As soon as I finish analyzing the data, I'll evacuate via the bottom floor. Yeah. Any goodies? Oh, beautiful. Fire continuously? Not exactly the most useful freaking attachment, but okay. Used to analyze data and can be used to release the emergency evacuation hatch. Okay, so I need to go...
He's not here.
Why? This operation is taking way too long already.
Warning. The emergency system has been activated. Emergency lockdown in progress.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Oh, Kirk must have tripped off the security system. That fool.
What's your status, Regina? I'm reading an emergency lockdown in your section.
We're trapped inside here. Kirk must have triggered it off. We didn't touch anything.
Can you clear it?
I'll see what I can do.
What's wrong with this thing?
Cool it, Gale. We'll find a way out somehow.
Is that what this is for? Oh, fuck. Oops. Okay, so that one needs to be going on first. Do this one. And this one. No. This one does go.
Warning. The emergency lockdown has been bypassed. You have 10 minutes until this section is sealed off.
We'd better get moving. We've bypassed the door lock and we're on our way out.
That's great, but the entire underground area is crawling with dinosaurs. You'll never be able to make it through there.
Don't sweat it. I'll take them all out one by one if I have to.
Brilliant plan, fearless leader, but I have a better one. These readouts tell me there's an emergency escape hatch in the dock's private quarters. You should be able to make a clean break through there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, but there's one problem. The hatch is password locked through the mother system.
Forget it. If you can't crack the code before the dinosaurs rush in, we'll be completely trapped.
I know. You just have to trust me.
I don't.
Fine. What about you, Regina?
Make your choice.
I'm escaping through the hatch. Fuck that. Am I able to go out this door currently, though? Fuck. Now, believe it or not, I'm not exactly an expert at speedrunning through things when I am playing it for my first time. It wouldn't be so bad if... Oh! I did have a sort option here. Good. There we go. I didn't have a Dreamcast. And I don't know what else Dino Crisis was on aside from Dreamcast, honestly. Unlike Resident Evil, it didn't get a bunch of remakes and remasters. I don't know. Let's take a look. If I do get freaking my ass handed to me by the game deciding that it wants to fuck up. Let's see here. Because GameCube didn't even have original... Resident Evil on it. GameCube got the remake. Original PlayStation, which I did have for a little bit. It lasted like a month before... I think that like the cables that it came with weren't compatible with the TV that I had. So PS1, Dreamcast, and then it wasn't available at all until it got ported to PlayStation 4, 5, and then Steam now.
Got it! I just cracked into the mother system.
Good work, Rick.
It was nothing. But that's just the beginning. The release code for the hatch automatically rewrites itself periodically. We have access, but we're down to 2 chances to clear it. So let's make sure we get it the first
Lovely.
time around. I'm going to force the system to display the release codes. Make sure you enter them exactly as displayed. Let's do it.
E, C. I thought that I was flipping cards, so I freaking was paying more here, let's freaking do exactly what I did last time. C, E, I think it's F, yeah. It's not cheating! I'm using my resources. I'm streaming the thing. I can look back at my own stream.
I'm transmitting the next.
D, A, B, E, A, B, E, what? Asking me for more. It's not a cheat code, though. It's distinctly different from a cheat code. E, E, okay. It starts stacking. How is it cheating?
Transmitting the final code. You're almost there.
E, D, B, A, D, F, B, E, no.
Excellent. You've got mad skills. Now don't waste any time. Just get out of there.
I've got resources. I wouldn't exactly call it skill. My freaking brain is mush currently. Because the food that I'm eating has not quite reached my brain yet.
Hold it!
Oh hey, there's that freaking...
Dr. Kirk, we've come to help. We're representatives from your nation's government.
My nation? I'm touched. And what do you government agents want with me?
Shut up. You're coming with us if I have to knock you out and drag you back myself.
Well, according to the government, I'm officially deceased, correct?
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results. I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction chopper.
You can't do this! I have rights!
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No,
You also
they
are
can't
dead,
do
so
this
you
to
lost
me.
your rights.
They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous!
Shut up.
Then shoot me, you idiot. You lame, flat-top, jaw-headed...
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
I already know where the communication room is.
Take the elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
So, we're all set then. I'll meet you at the heliport.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business?
Alright, so... I believe that taking this route is safer than going through the tube. Well, I guess I'm not taking this route after all. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, right. The raptor died here. Oh. So... we go out this way. What do you want? What are you doing? Where are you? That's the compies. I recognize that sound. Got him. Hey, got him. What else am I gonna do? Frickin' stay here? Do I have any... I sure don't. Ten activation key for emergency use only. I mean, a lot of saves in really close proximity to each other. Unless both games have a similar course of events that happen, I think I know what's coming up. Fancy. Yep, there he is.
Regina, what happened?
a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
God damn it! Why did you freaking turn? Oh, didn't notice the Z fighting the first time.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something
How tall
about
is
it.
this T-Rex,
Don't
by the
sweat
way?
it. I'll release the lock.
Or how short is this building? Okay. At least there's a save there, so it's really easy for me to retry. I do kind of wish I could skip cutscenes, though.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Ah, fucking reload, dude. One moment. Once I freaking cycle through this again, I need to freaking deal with something.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
Oh, you bastard! Here, one moment. I gotta freaking deal with something real quick. Fuck! Stepped on the goddamn cable and it freaking pulled my controller down. How am I supposed to deal with the T-Rex? Huh, I didn't realize I had the ability to move while aiming. I don't know if that's an effect of having the stock on the shotgun, or if that actually is just a mechanic. I'm so used to freaking Resident Evil.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock.
The fucking reload, dude. It's got to be due to how many are in a groupage. So let's swap out for standard shotgun shells, maybe?
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat it. I'll release the lock. It's open. You're all clear.
Okay. Freaking 4 shots. Foiled by the fact that freaking it takes an extra...
Do you copy?
Finally,
Not...
Signal's weak. Interference.
I'll
I had
give
to
you the
reload.
abridged version. Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately.
The heliport.
This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way. Regina, what's your situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
Okay, so what's the catch? I feel like we still got time left. mean, there's probably not going to be another instance where I need to... Okay. Can't really use the intensifier. Oh, there's this thing, too. I also never found any of those small keys that were mentioned earlier. The small keys were mentioned in... Can I please... Is there anything... Okay. I'm not entirely sure how this... Okay. Oh no, that's my controller dying again. Oh, am I stuck not being able to push this any further? So I need to push that so I can push that off to the side. Push that so I can push that off to the side. I think that's how that's supposed to go. Oh, she just freaking keeps going. Noted. Okay, so even the first one actually does kind of matter as to which one you do. That at least informs me of that. Will I be able to slide through this if I push this one? Well, no, because she stops. See, here's the thing. This is going to fail. But if I could, if she would push this a second length, she would be fine. But she'll only push it one. Ugh. Also, I saw that. What's in the container? Oh, there's also a thing here. Grenade launcher. Shit. That'll work. Maybe we are reaching the end. The problem is that this feels like it will block off the freaking path here. Just because of how far she's gonna push it. Am I gonna be able to squeak past this? Holy shit, I'm able to squeak past it. That is kinda mean, I'm gonna be honest. So I want to push this one. No, I don't. Oh, yes I do. Because after I push that one, I can push this one this way. And then squeak past. Okay, my brain for some reason is trying to freaking find pathways rather than going, oh yeah, I'm going to push part of this. I'm just stupid. Alright. They give me a lot of grenade rounds.
You okay, Regina?
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing? Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
Why do I feel as if that's going to be taken down by like a pterosaur or something?
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
Or is the freaking T-Rex going to come and take it down? That would be freaking sick as hell. he gave me the grenade launcher.
Regina, over here!
Was I not actually supposed to fight it? Okay, I really don't want to freaking be out of...
The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
I don't want to be out of all of my resources because I thought I was supposed to fight the thing. She is Z-fighting a lot right there, good lord. Yeah, you don't say. Wait until you read the title of the game. The way that she holds the freaking shotgun like that, I keep thinking that she's injured. Why did you turn that far? Thank you. Alright, I do know that there's the grenade launcher up here, though. I do need to clean some inventory space. Because I do need... This one's fucking mean, that you just barely have enough room to squeak by in it. the slow, methodical pushing puzzle. Emphasis on slow.
Hang in there. I just need a little more time.
All right. Sure. Is this time-based, or do I actually have to fight it a bit? I have no idea where I am. That's my controller dying! And that's the game crashing. I need a new fucking controller, dude. Give my controller a couple seconds to freaking hopefully get some recharge. Alright, fingers crossed. I do kind of wish the run back wasn't so long. Or at the very least it didn't have an unskippable cutscene in it. I don't know how I avoided both of those, but I did. Thank God the... Get in. Thank you. Alright. You know, this sliding puzzle wouldn't be as bad if I could control how far I could freaking push instead of it just... deciding on a distance. Okay, I couldn't push that anyway, so it's fine. Fucking hitbox on that thing, dude. Can I please open my inventory? I love how it just decides that it's going to freaking do the scoop every time. Any day now. Controller, no! Oh my fucking god, I hate that so much. The hitbox on that attack is so insane, dude. Took you long enough.
Over here.
Oh, yep, immediately into another attack. Dick. Well, at least I'm...
The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Ma, come off it. You're never this positive. Ah!
What
the
happened?
hell is it now?
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
The elevator did kind of get blown up. It's a miracle the thing worked as long as it did. Oh, shit. Goddamn compies. Every goddamn time.
More repairs?
This whole facility is probably held together with tape and glue. I think I can fix this, but it'll take some time.
I saw another route, so maybe I can take a look into that. There's more compies in here. Excuse me. Excuse me. They don't seem to really be attacking that frequently, which is good. The problem I had with the freaking Turok compies is that they just constantly attacked. They just chain attacked. Is there nothing else? He's repairing the elevator. Is there anything else for me to do around here? This just goes out this way. Are they just gonna keep respawning? Sure. Managed to slip away, been cornered in the basement ever since. Board on level B3, should be able to find a boat or something. Only problem is getting there in one piece. There's not really anything else in here. Oh, am I just waiting?
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course.
Guess I was just waiting.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
I had to find the memo. Oh, we're back to the large elevator?
Okay, we're here again. Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader? Fine. Let's move out.
What happened?
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale? Are you on floor B3?
Yeah. Get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger.
The hell is that? Giant TV screen on the freaking floor?
What the? This battery's completely dead.
Well, I'm not going to be able to just recharge that. Okay, is there anything good under this? Multiplier? Oh, nice.
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power.
How the fuck did that get bent like that?
I'll work on the security system. You handle our escape route.
Slag bullets. Thought I had a CO card. Enables access to the B3. What do you mean it can't be used here? What? That doesn't look good. Grenade bullets. I don't have any plugs. That fucking sucks. Alright, there's the crane car, both the crane cards for here. What is this? More slag bullets. Weapon container at the general weapons storage will be carried out from the port next week. Please finish the maintenance of the crane within a week. I will hand you the DDK to enter the port so that you can finish the job. Make sure you keep it on you at all times. Oh, there's the smell of gasoline. Oh god, what is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, there's more than one. Okay, immediately freaking pulls me into another attack. Fuck you. Nice freaking chain. The fact that it doesn't get killed by that is fucking nutty. Three. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Let me guess, it's gonna freaking chain attack me again. Oh, no, it's just gonna freaking slash me. God. These things are so goddamn cheap, dude. The T-Rex wasn't as brutal as this. It at least gave me an option to freaking... Oh, fucking reload, dude. Good night, dickhead. That didn't last long. Oh, my controller! Frickin'... Oh, I think the game just crashed again. I'm fucking losing it, dude. People did complain about the fact that the port was very unstable because it wasn't actually... like, given any updates or anything. It just kinda was ported. Well, might as well just fucking... I still want to know why this cutscene shows 1 and then 2 show up. Fuck! At least I can pick up the slag bullets now. Now the question is he standing right outside and is going to freaking immediately freaking slash at me, or...? I didn't need to fire the 3rd shot. Oh well. No inventory space for the hemostat. Do I have all 3 cards? Card 1. Card 2. It says I need 3 cards. Unless there's already a card up in there. And I didn't actually need to go down there. What do you mean it can't be used here? Okay, so yeah, I do need the 3rd card in order to... transport passageway. Oh, motherfucker. 4 shots. Carrying out area. And there's the crane card 3. I don't really care about the hemostat right now. Well, I have 3 crane cards, thankfully. Alright, so we want... This is kinda ass. Let's just... Okay, so this can go 2 over. Let's try this. That's not gonna work. Unless I can stack them, that's not gonna work. Okay, so it keeps a hold of it if I... It's actually really good to know. Not what I was hoping for. I just move this over here. What are you? Input disk W. Alright, what's the catch? Am I gonna get freaking ambushed by something that's just gonna show up here, or...? Okay, I did get the key that should lead to back here. Wait, what else did I pick up? Oh, I picked up the grenades. Whoops. Why did that click? I'm out of slag rounds. Huh. Goodbye. Considering at this point I doubt that I'm going to freaking use those on the T-Rex, and I highly doubt that the trick is, haha, funny, goofy, fuck you T-Rex, one shot, one kill. Hmm. Central stairway. God almighty, there's so many of these things. Motherfucker! Alright, well. I'm dead there. It is about 4 o'clock. Give me one moment. I'm going to quickly edit together the short for today. And then we'll get back to Dino Crisis. I also need to give my thumb a break because I have to use the D-pad in order to not freaking, or in order to be able to rotate while running. So it's kind of tearing my thumb up a bit. Let me continue music. And let me move myself back to the middle. I do need to adjust the mouse shapes a little bit. I can't do my freaking usual grin. I need to, what I need to do is I need to bring up the upper lip. I'm not toothy enough is the problem. God, my thumb is in pain, actually. Yeah, sure. Good enough. Oh, my hand. Yikes. Yikes. I'm gonna get a refill of my drink real quick. Because I've been sipping. I get refill. And stretch my thumb. I haven't freaking stretched in a bit, actually. I'll do that just in general. Alright. I needed that, actually. I didn't realize how bad my back was aching at that until I freaking stood up. Let me see how... I really wish that this was... giving the indicator on if it was charging or not. Because normally it freaking glows orange in order to freaking indicate that it, like, it'll blink orange. Ba 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 ba. And then I need... What do I want to use for this one? Um... Not there. Oh. Oops. Yeah, we'll just keep it. We'll just start from the beginning on that. That's perfectly fine. Motherfucker. Sure. Good enough. Oh. And congratulations. That's my process for making a short. Good enough. I actually do like this song, so I'm gonna... I really like this song. I really miss it too. It, like, Riku's Casino are two of the ones that I... Because she cycles through which song she uses as her opening. I kind of wish that, like, these were also in the cycle. I don't have a problem with either of the songs she currently has, but I do kind of wish that, like... I don't know. It's my nostalgia brain that goes, I really wish that those were still... I also just plain like Riku's Casino in general. It is a bop. I thought that I popped the ad so that we could get back to the game. That's the only reason I hadn't started the game back up yet, is because the ad was about to... and I told it to do it. Hey, Dino Crisis 2 is very different, it looks like. You can play as two different characters from the looks of it? I'm skimming through it while I'm waiting for ad break to pass by. There's also a lot more, like, other stuff to it. Alright, we are about through ad break. I guess I'll start game back up. Bop. I need to... I should have waited until... Oops. Oh, I'm going deaf. I forgot that if I don't freaking let the game boot all the way up before I... tab out, it just breaks. Wait, pop over to this. Alright. I can, even if it breaks now, I can use this as a reference point for where I need to be. And then let's move model, record position, set that to control 2, which is my change to game. Yeah. Alright. Now we stop game. These are the grenades, I believe. So I don't want these. I want the slag rounds. Cool. Now hopefully I don't click when I freaking point my gun at the enemy. Let me... I do know that right in here is just straight up 2 dudes. Wait till I can see him. Maybe. And back to the slags. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that if I so much as walk into an area that has... Welcome back, Zuki. What's the face? I would like to know what the emote is, please, rather than can you stare. Thought that was a Henny emote. Messages for the visitors. G. I only have one of the W's. A plug! Thank God! At least a plug means that I can open up... I'm probably gonna open the weapons one, to be honest. If I can. I might need 2 for the weapons one. If I can't open the weapons one with the one, I'll probably just get the other one, because I really just need storage in this area. I can grab these because I've used my... darts, finally. 3! A multiplier's nice. Not really much else in this that I really want. This is a little useless right now. I just want the space. Where am I trying to get to right now? Aside from... I need to find what's-his-face again. That's hemostat. I don't really care about that right now. It's not a whole lot of instances where I'm... Okay, level A keycard, which means that this also needs a level A keycard. Okay, I guess we do need to go the other way. Which means we do need to fight the one Therizinosaur. I think it's a Therizinosaur. It looks like an outdated model of one to a certain degree. I mean, it slashes like one, that's for damn sure. Freaking fingers are a little short, though. Seven bullets is not great. There's something good. Another plug. That's 2. I guess that's the one that I was technically supposed to use here in order to... One moment. Oh, right. I need to go this way. I need to move my music out of the way. Because I can't see my MIU. Once again, that That I wish I had another monitor feeling coming back so that I could freaking just have a monitor exclusively for all the freaking behind the scenes bullshit. Alright, not a huge fan of... Four, 5... Excuse me, sir. Why is there always 2? Good night. The biggest problem is that these guys don't freaking stay asleep at all. It says that it freaking puts them to sleep for a long time, but it doesn't. Okay, you know what? If you're gonna freaking rush past me accidentally, I'll freaking take it. Fuck you. I'm out of here. Disc S. What I have is W, though. That's not helpful. Move experimental generator outside. Today we expect to see external staff with the test area. Final reminder, this is overload occurs in this laboratory. It'll mean the obliteration of the entire facility. If you don't want to be evaporated, guard the area with extreme caution today. Staff has been working double overtime recently. Dr. Kirk particularly has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. A lot of care of the researchers and reminder that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to think. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kirk has been varied among the staff. Keep your eyes on the ID rewriting device here to prevent illicit use. There's been an instance of someone abusing the rewriting device on the first floor. Keep your eyes open. No writing carved into the data. Into the usual place, data needs rewriting. Okay. Her throat has been crushed. She's probably not terribly helpful, to be honest. Fuck. How do I unalarm is the next question. Nice Z fighting. Sick. Okay, Cool, another plug. If I had waited a little bit longer, I would have gotten all three. Okay, but I don't have... I'll take the key chip back for now. So I don't have another one right now, it looks like. Can I... Where the fuck do I go from here? I can't go here. Oh good, that doesn't alarm. She just had a key chip. Oh, this is a save spot. That's cool. Guess that at least means that if I get royally fucked over, I don't have to worry as much. Can you actually fucking... You know, just freaking end me. Where'd the second one come from? Fuck. Oops, let me actually put some ammo in this, otherwise we're not gonna get very far. No, we want this. Can you fucking, like, hit with that thing? Oh, excuse me, what? Mixing with another medicine will allow you to multiply that item. Excuse you? I guess that I'll go back and talk to what's-his-face, because I don't have any other real options right now. Unless this lady's got a freaking name tag, which she doesn't seem to. I'm not a huge fan of how frequently you miss with the freaking grenade launcher, it feels like. And then sometimes I just do that. Yep. These fuckers have like zero freaking knock, or they don't care at all. If I tag him with a snooze dart, and then I freaking grenade him. Maybe? It's a lot of resources being used, but it might be worth. Especially in this area. Well, unless he decides that he's just not gonna freaking be in a spot that I have to shoot him. I guess that's also an option. The preferred option, even. Some would argue. I would definitely argue that, considering I'd mentioned that that's a lot of resources to use on the bastard.
Well, I've definitely reached the system's core. These security protocols are brutal. Finally, a challenge worthy of my talents.
Does this work both ways? I think that there was one earlier that I pushed and it freaking... No, it didn't. Okay. I guess I'll go into the room that had the, extra parts. I think I already pushed this. Yeah. And there's nothing else here. Okay, so eventually I'm gonna, I guess, get to that. Not sure how I'm going to exactly use it. Given I took one of the parts out of it, but... Oh, this room actually reset. Huh. Anything else here? I can't get through these. Can't get through these. Is there anything in the truck? Well, I'm aware it's a trailer for transport. I was asking you to look in the truck. No, nothing to comment about on this? Oh. Nothing really here for me. Nothing here. This thing exists. But it's not, it's just a light switch. Weapon container at the general weapon storage will be carried out from the port next week. Please finish maintenance of the crane within the week. Well, he only had one DDK on him, so... Either I'm missing his legs, that's the, because I got the part from the torso, or... I'm missing something. I mean, I'm missing... What the fuck? Dick! Well, problem solved there. Even if I do consider that a waste of resources to use all of that on him, at least I don't have to deal with him now. Nothing here. Is there a down? Is that a down right next to that? Am I just blind? No, this just goes up, okay. It's all one thing. Light cover is broken. Okay. Guess that's out all the commentary I was gonna get. Okay. That tracks. I'm fine with that. At least I found a place that I haven't been already. I guess I'll take the multiplier. Motherfucker. What now? The heck are you? Stabilizer design room. Okay. I probably would have just been followed in here if I had... Okay, we at least have the other W. Something at least. They cannot be used. Okay. Landing disk is required to operate this device. Simulation is progressing on the big monitor. Activation of generator for the first time. Tonight's experiment should remember the focus following procedures. Activate generator. Following two devices have to be set in advance. Initializer, stabilizer. Functions of these two devices are as followed. Initializer, and it generates necessary energy for the first reaction when activating the generator. Third energy reaction takes the air and generates the energy in a chain reaction. This keeps the reaction under a certain level. You'll find models of the two parts in the case at the center. If you have not seen them, be sure to check to see what they look like. If you split the numbers that you use when obtaining core parts and add 0 to each of the split numbers, they will give you past numbers you'll need when obtaining the other two protective parts. Be careful when handling the past numbers of the core parts. Okay. I'm not sure I understand. Landing disk again. There's... Fuck you. Excuse me, sir. Ow.
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least
What up?
Kirk's running out of places to hide.
You want to kill the thing that's right outside the door? Level A is required to operate the device. Mistaken my calculations, the estimated value. Simulation stabilizer seems miscalculated timing in the energy reaction. By 6 nanoseconds. His attitude problem doesn't seem to understand while exhausted from having to blah 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 blah. Time to let him know we feel. Heard you could create a lethal poison by mixing certain drugs together. Said that you have to mix the strongest anesthetic with something else. Well, that may be going a bit too far, I suppose. Okay. So... my big ol' anesthetics, and then the accelerant or whatever the fuck it's called. Accidentally inject you with poison. Unfortunately, I don't think I have... the accelerant or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, cool. Another plug. Intensifier, that's what I'm after. Can you actually put the fucking multiplier in here when I'm telling you to? Okay, I have one slot available. Shotgun. Random slag rounds. What are these? Okay, so if I take this and put it with this. Okay, so it's not the intensifier that does it. Is this the one that leads to the W? Or is this the one that leads to the S? This is S. Okay. I keep wanting to quick turn the same way that you do in like Resident Evil. But it's a dedicated button to quick turn in this. About damn time. Oh, cool, another plug. That puts me with just one right now, but... 3 plugs to open this one. Oh, fuck, dude. So, W... A... T... E... R... is probably... Waterway is what it is. Got a plug. Holding a transmitter in his hand.
Regina.
Yo, what up?
It looks like this door leads to the port. It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator right now. I'll meet it at the ground level. Hurry!
Huh. Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach. You've got to save him.
Of course. I gotta go all the way to the large size elevator? Ah, fuck. Oh, okay, I don't actually have to go that far. I have to go... maybe I'm a liar. Maybe I'm wrong. No. Go this way. Go this way and hope the guy's still alive. If he's not alive, it's probably scripted anyway. Son of a bitch. Of course it's you. You're not dead. And he's not eaten, at least. Son of a bitch. Those are in the right spot. I do need to get... well, I guess that the main freaking power core doesn't really need that other fuse right now. And then once I boot this up, she's gonna wake up, right? I'm sure the big bitch is real happy right now, ain't she? Okay, so it's still unconscious. I'm actually kind of glad that it didn't pull a Neptune and just freaking chomp me for deciding to investigate. My heart rate would probably be in the hundreds right about now. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of nervous that I was gonna get jump scared and freaking Neptuned.
Regina, we need that key. Hurry up.
Shit. Also, I love how, due to the age of the game, it's supposed to be unconscious, but it has freaking its eyes wide open. It looks fucking dead instead. Alright. I open the door and she wakes up. I knew that the T-Rex was going to come through the large elevator at some point. I don't feel as if he'd even be as intact as he is if he was actually the Tyrannosaur that got him. Hello. D. Good, a plug. I've got 3 of those now. That's exactly what I was after. I half expected that to open up and just the T-Rex be right there, freaking push me in and freaking something. I don't know. I'm expecting it. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe I'm supposed to be paranoid that the T-Rex is going to get up, even in situations that would be impossible for me to survive. I am gonna go this way first, though. How did he survive even, like, on the elevator for any floor at all? Eat bullets. Well, the intensifier is kinda useless to me right now. Because... here's the thing. I don't know... increases the power of a particular item. I'm looking this up, actually. Mixing an intensifier with a recovery aid gives a hemostat. And Dart S+. Okay, the thing that they were talking about, there's apparently a resuscitation somewhere. Okay, so... if I mix this and... Okay. Let me put this in here then. I don't know. Well... it's only one. It's a long freaking process for just one. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know that was you I was hearing, bud. What? Can I help you? Are you wanting outside? Is that what you want? I think it's still raining, but I don't think you want outside. What does a multiplier do? Combined with aids, healing items, and aesthetic darts, double their volume number. But I can't use it on the things that I'm supposed to be able to use them on. Unless it's specifically because I don't have any space. Like, if I... No, I can't multiplier that. Yeah, I can't multiplier. Why can't I multiplier with anything? Can I help you? Alright, alright. Come on. One moment. He's not gonna stop freaking screaming at me until I let him out. He must have to use the bathroom. Go on, bud. Go on. Not on this side. How did you wind up on that side if you fell out of this side? Where did you fall out of on this side if you did? There it is. Yeah. Goddamn screw covers. Alright. Why did them... Let me take... Yeah, I got another one. I have no idea why they're not working, because there's no, like... Oh, they had to be below this level that is mentioned. Let me make sure that everything's sorted. Do I have... Okay. I at least have more trank darts, so I guess that could be worse.
Think fast.
Yes! What is that?
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab. This could be a problem.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment. So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny. Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina,
She has a
you
really
search
pointy
around
nose.
for any possible clues or leads.
Well, I got both the S cards now at least, so it's something. Guess that's my lead. At least it means I don't have to go past Rexy again. What ominous music? Why? There shouldn't be anything still alive in these hallways. Why am I getting the threatening music? Excuse me. Okay, so this is columns. This is an easy one at least. Once I realized what it was, I just freaking... Yeah, save. Probably another one of those fuck-ass raptors in there. That sounds like... maybe? What in God's name?
Sterilization is effective while in facility.
Oh, it's just a sterilizer. Gratuitous ass shot. Go this way, I guess? Where does this lead? Experiment room hall? Oh, it's this area. The door that the raptor freaking ganked me at. Oh, that works, I guess. This requires a keycard A. Alright, well, do I have both of these? No, I only have one of them. Was there a laser grid here? Yes. And I do have a C key card at least, so we're good to go there. Alright, where are you? There's the other D card. What were you messing with, bud? I had to come back here anyway, so it's not really a waste. No, wait. Maybe I don't. Maybe? What? Got a plug. That's good at least. What exactly is this? Is this the thing that... Who had the memo that mentioned a thing? It wasn't here. This is the one that tells me about the poison. You know, I think I'll go somewhere else. If I don't need to be there, I'm not gonna freaking bother with it. I think it was in here, though. Oh, I do have both of these now. 0392. Oh. Okay, so I need all of the blue bits to be on the top for this one. Okay, so now what? I'm not entirely sure what those are for. That goes to that. Oh, did I get the other? Cool, I did. G and F. So blank. 4 would be. I don't feel like this is right. I've made an error. Oh! No, I think I'm stupid, actually. 4 is... T-O... No, yeah. T-O... Ba-ba-ba... Kirk. Dude literally just made the password his own name. Alright, dude, whatever. It starts becoming a lot less secure when... Like, I get that it looks intimidating at first. For anyone trying to get into the thing. However, it falls apart real fucking quick when 0392. I have to specifically do that one. Once you realize the password is freaking simple words or... You know, the dude's fucking name. Words related to whatever it is, by the way. Because the port was literally waterway, if I remember correctly. Welcome back.
Rick, I've located the main generator of the third energy.
Great. See if you can activate it.
Activated? That's what's causing the ripples in the first place. Sure, let's read the instruction manual. Activate the generator by operating the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. Move to the B3 area. The generator and set an initializer. Operate the panel near the initializer. Connect inhale shaft to... I'm not going to inhale any shafts. Move the B2 area. Set stabilizer. Activate the generator. Go back to the control room and adjust the output to the lower field. When activating the generator, make sure the doctor is present to avoid accidents. Generator cannot be activated without Dr. Kirk's ID card. That's a green box. That's different. Oh, it's a plug. Two of those. Okay, well, I need... I mean, for the most part. Considering we're nearing 12 hours, it's doing pretty decent. Is this nothing? This is nothing. Well, it's locked right now. We can't do anything with that. It freaking opens up the goodie boxes in this. Aha! Keycard level B! It's not our level A. We need a level A still. Department. All I've done is sample simulation. Could handle these tasks. Why doesn't Kirk want any of us to operate the generator? Doesn't trust anybody of our skill. Don't think the problem is so simple because the ID card is required to operate the generator. Once an accident occurs, Kirk is the only person who can stop it. I don't see what the military is planning to do with this conniving, nonsensical procedure. It's about the guy, Tom, who was recently assigned to Area B1. Often comes to me to ask about our job. Guess he can't resist my charming personality. Yeah, that's the reason. Don't be so simple-minded. Already forgotten how you've been trying to get Kirk's attention until recently. Learn to think a bit more logically first. That's nasty, dude. Is this a pushable? I push? I do push. Any goodies? Intensifier. Can I mix these together? I cannot. I definitely wouldn't say best. I can think of... I mean, I'm beaten out by an AI, in my opinion. I've actually been kind of obsessed with watching Neuro clips again. Fuck, where am I? This place is a maze, dude. Door's locked from the other side. I know where I am now. Push button. Yeah, that's the elevator. Nah, but I have my little niche. What are you? Another plug, please? Thank you. 3. Wait, why am I able to hit the button?
Error. Preparation
Okay, good.
procedure incomplete.
I was actually genuinely concerned for a moment there. Like, wait a second, I haven't gotten all the parts done. I mean, technically it's 2 AI and their dad, so... It is what it is. So this... I think I saw where one of the parts was. What is a B card for? This requires A. Over here's C. No, not ventilation right now. Okay, I gotcha. Not this way. Where am I right now? I'm up there. Is it here that I want? security pass room. Yes. Okay, we're going the right way. Yes, yes, yes. I have a weapon. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now I go around here. And then... I don't know, I don't feel as though... the cybernetic legs would exactly be the most comfortable. Like laying on a rock. Okay. I really hate when the destination things are the doors because they're really hard to pick out. Where am I now? Where am I? I'm just back here! What the fuck? Well, damn it. Went all the way around just to wind up back where I fucking started, dude. What are you? System locked. Well, that's worrying. Still missing the discs. There's a door there, I think. Am I reading that right? Yeah, let's... Here... Oh, is this what I'm looking at? I think that's the thing. No. It's over here? Here. You look like an oddly intact body. Because you're still alive. For now. Oh dear, not this again. Well, we saw this. I believe this. Maybe. Maybe. No, for sure not. Nope. This goes next, and then this. No. This needs to be covered by this, for sure. Could be this. No, and in this one's best case, it's... So this one for sure has to go here. At this angle. Which means that this one has to go on the bottom if it's in the middle. Not quite. No, this for sure has to be there. I mean, probably not. I can give it a shot, I guess. No, because using a medkit just uses it on myself. What the fuck? Yeah, this one for sure. And this? And then this? No. Well, that would cover that, which I don't want. Unless I do this in this order. No. This could go here in the event. That doesn't work. Try this one on the bottom. And this one. And then this one? Almost. And this one, and then this one? Okay. My brain's turning far too into mush. Hiding everything from researchers recently demonstrated with solidarity. B1 lab staff decided to investigate what Kirk military personnel are up to. Managed to set wiretapping device. Come up with clues. We need Kirk's ID card to check the generator. Already know its registration number. Okay. Finally, we're getting somewhere. I'm just gonna freaking screenshot this. Or not screenshot it, but take a picture with my phone. How the fuck am I supposed to get his freaking... Hello, beautiful. Alright, swap this out for this for a second. Okay. Sort. Alright, that's it. I don't think there's anyone that likes their morning voice. I don't think I want anything else out of this right now. Locked from the other side. Alright, that wraps around to there. That's the second door there. Wait, how the fuck do I get in there then? That's locked from the other side. That's locked from the other side. What? What do I got to work with here? Com ID card. What if I... Cannot be used here. Is it because she's not dead? Do they have to be dead for me to use their fingerprints? Damn it. No, I'm not gonna use my last plug here right now. Because that's mostly a medical cabinet. I don't need meds right now, is the thing. And a lot of what they've been giving